All right, hey fam. Let me know if you can hear me and see me clearly.
Hey fam. Let
Let me know if you can hear me and see me clearly. All right. Yes. Hey everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope that you all are feeling blessed. Thank you so much. Come back in the room with my phone. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope that y'all are feeling well. I hope that y'all are feeling blessed. This is actually the first live stream that I have decided or attempted to do on YouTube. So I'm definitely so excited. What's up, the Money Mantra Trading Academy? Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, before we get started with tonight's live, I definitely wanted to just go ahead and give y'all some updates on what has been going on with me. Just giving y'all some updates. So, I was recently chosen to participate in YouTube's 8-week live streaming bootcamp. So, I feel like it's something that they're doing just to get more people like live streaming and especially using the vertical form of live streaming, which is really nice. So I already knew that I had to get on the ball when it came to doing lives. So I'm just thinking to myself, you know what? All right, this is a good indicator or I guess a reminder for me to actually get started. So that is an update. I've also been busy focusing on other streams of income, working out, losing weight, trying to live my best life. So those are some life updates. And I also have a couple of products that I'm going to be dropping very soon, but I wanted to go ahead and show y'all those products before we get started today. So one of them I feel like y'all have already seen on my channel, especially if you've seen me use this deck right here, which is a personal deck that I have created myself. I'm so excited. This is actually a Divine Feminine Oracle deck, and I created this deck like a while ago. I feel like it's been like maybe a year and a half since I've created this deck or started using it on my channel. And I'm just so happy to finally drop this. I actually added some more cards. And yeah, this is definitely going to be going live soon. So for you all that are tarot readers or also just enthusiasts, this is just something that you can, of course, have and use. And then I have another Oracle deck that I actually created, and this one is called the Oracle of Possibilities. And it's basically like a Magic 8 Ball inspired deck. So you can ask like quick questions and just get like super quick answers. So I love this deck and I'm just happy that it is finally here. So just a couple of things, you can get excited about because I'm definitely going to be dropping these soon. So just stay tuned for that. But yeah, welcome if you are joining the live. Welcome. I guess y'all could go ahead and let me know like which sign do y'all want me to start with because I was just going to go from Aries to Pisces, but look, it's up in the air. So let me know which sign y'all want me to start with. If you are here, you want me to start with your sun sign or your rising, it doesn't matter. Like, just let me know so we could get started. Of course, you already know the question that we are going to be asking Spirit is how do they feel since you blocked them? Okay, so them is whoever the person is on your mind. I don't know. I don't care. It could be a ex, a previous best friend. I don't know. Like, it could literally be whoever this person is. Okay, whoever. Okay, so we have Aries and we also have Pisces. You know what? You right. You right. Like it is Pisces season. So we'll start with Pisces, but I do got you Aries because Aries was gonna be first anyway. Okay, Aries was gonna be first anyway. So all right, so we're starting with Pisces. Yeah, I got these cards specifically for this live just so I could keep track of the timestamps. But let me go ahead and close my door and then we'll get started. All right, so go ahead and have the person on your mind that you're thinking about. It could literally be anybody. Like I said, I don't care who it is. It's whoever that person is to you. We're looking at how do they feel since you blocked them. Okay, so we have trauma bond. We also have control, and we have shapeshifter. So pretty much this person is seeing you as someone that has essentially cut the cords of attachment with them. So they no longer feel energetically or even emotionally tied to you. They feel like you all are taking your life into your own hands. You are completely, I want to say, like responsible or just being accountable for your own sense of life direction and your purpose. So you all are pretty much just doing what's best for you. You have your own sense of free will. You have your own sense of self-control. And like I said, it's not really about your emotional self-control, but this is about you understanding that you have the power to take your life in any direction in which you want to take it. And even here with shapeshifter, they're seeing you as a different person. Like this shapeshifter card here isn't necessarily positive or negative. I just feel like you really just changed things up on this person. Like you've become someone that they weren't really expecting, or you even showed them a different side of your personality that they have not experienced before. So yeah, definitely. If you cut this person off, like, of course, the question says, like, you block them. So we're assuming that. But yeah, like, your cutoff game was strong. And you didn't just remove yourself from this person, like, physically, or if you were talking to them, you actually removed yourself from them energetically as well. And you just felt like this person was putting you through a cycle, like a cycle of trauma. So this is someone that you could have had multiple like cycles with. Things could be really hot or things could be cold, or this is even someone that you connected with like emotionally, especially if you talked about like struggles, traumas, challenges that you've experienced from the past. Like the both of y'all actually really truly connected to each other. So they're definitely feeling like your absence has like switched things up. Like they weren't really used to experiencing, this aspect of your personality. So that's just what I keep hearing is your cutoff game is strong. Like your cutoff game is strong. So yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the tarot and see what else we have. So we have the Page of Swords, of course. Okay, we have the Page of Swords. We have the Four of Cups. And let's see what else is going on. I'm going to get y'all one more tarot card. And we also have... Okay, so we have the Sun. We have the Sun. So this person is definitely still, for lack of better terms, like keeping tabs on you. Like they're still focused on you. They're still watching you. This person, I feel like even wants to communicate something to you. We'll see what they want to say, because I actually have like channel messages cards that I'm going to be using. But yeah, there's definitely some incoming communication. You should definitely look forward to maybe some type of text message. And I just heard temperature check. So it's like this person wants to check your temperature and see like, what's going on with you. But they're pretty much feeling like I just heard the song by Stevie Wonder, like the song called You Are the Sunshine of My Life. So it's crazy. I feel like this person is a little codependent on your energy, or they're more needy than you would think. This person is feeling very like bored or apathetic with life. They also feel like you are rejecting them, like you're not necessarily trying to deal with them at this particular point in time. And I feel like this person, though they could be surrounded, just with other people, or they can have friends or family around, or just other people that they talk to, it's not the same as connecting with you. So I just feel like this person is feeling like there's a barrier between the both of you, especially because you have like energetically cut ties with them. They can feel that barrier or boundary between the both of you. And they just feel like another song that came to mind was like Locked Out of Heaven. Okay. It's giving Bruno Mars, is giving jagged edge. This person definitely feels like they're on the outside of things. For some reason, it's like you are attached to this person's sense of happiness, and they just feel like you all are just enjoying just an amazing life. They feel like you all are confident. They feel like you're radiant. They feel like you're experiencing joy, and this is happening outside of this person. It's like they're not a part of it. They just feel like they're on the outside of it. So it is what it is. All they can really do is watch, because they don't really have an insider's knowledge of what is exactly going on with you, and you're not really interested in dealing with them at this point in time. So that's really how it is. On the bottom of the deck, we have the Six of Swords. Yeah, this is very challenging for this person, but it seems like the only thing they can really do is to move on. Like, I feel like this person just feels as though, like, if there was any emotions or any feelings that they had towards you, like, the only thing they can do at this point is to move on and transition into something else, because it's really nothing left here. So that's how this person feels. Um, let's see. What's their next action? Well, I kind of got a little bit about what their next action is. They feel like all they can do is move on at this point. Um, let's see. See if we can get more. It's like this person is moving on, but they're still watching you. So it's like, just think about somebody walking backwards. It's like you're walking backwards is still like, what are you walking backwards for? Like, just looking at you, but walking backwards, understanding like it's really nothing else they can do. So I don't know. This is giving Hello from the Other Side, Adele. Okay. This is what is given. Like, what's the name of that song? Like, Hello. I'm just picking that up. Like, that's probably the communication that's coming in for you. So go listen to that song, Hello from the Other Side. Okay. But yeah, with the Queen of Pentacles here, let's see what their next actions are. We have the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Two of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, and we also have the Devil energy here as well. I feel like this person is really just going to be continuing to obsess over this connection. But I also feel like this person, because they're already moving on, I feel like their next action is to find some type of stable connection elsewhere. That's just what I'm picking up. I feel like they would ideally love to be with you, because you are someone who can promise them like a good future. So you are someone who is, doing well for yourself. You could just be in a good space energetically. You understand what your own personal sense of self-worth is. Like, you're reliable, you're generous, you're loyal. So you're like a good person to actually establish some type of relationship with. But I just feel like it's this person just being codependent on your energy. I'm just picking up that, this person is moving on. It's like they're going to move on to someone that's like you. Okay. I just got another song by Adele. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. So that's pretty much what I'm picking up here. But I just feel like this person is, in a way, like an energetic vampire. Like, they need sources of energy to feed off of. And I know that sounds pretty intense, but they need other sources of energy. So I just feel like, is this person um, going to find that? But I mean, it's going to be difficult for them, because I don't think they have found someone that's going to like equal to who's going to be equal to you, or match your energy, or match what you were willing to provide, or what you could have provided. This person is definitely a bit immature, and I just feel like they're inexperienced as well. So they're going to try to go find another connection, but just with their energy and how they're showing up, it's just highly likely that that connection could eventually fail, or they're not ready for that level of connection. So it's going to be overwhelming to them. But yeah, you gonna say walking backwards. That is so hilarious. That's essentially what they're doing, walking backwards. But let's go ahead and get y'all some channel messages, and then we're gonna move on to the next sign. Okay, so they said, you're mysterious. I can never seem to figure you out. Sometimes I feel like you're hiding something from me. Never really know where I stand with you. I mean, of course you would be mysterious. It's like this person is not even energetically tied to you anymore. So they're not really going to know what's up with you. The only thing they can do is watch, stalk, and lurk and talk about you. Like, that's all they could do. This person says, "You're mine. I get so pissed knowing other people can have you now. Is it toxic? Yeah, I don't care. I want the world to know you're mine." Yeah, it is toxic, but that's coming up here anyway with this devil energy. Like I said, it's like this person is just very codependent and just it's really only a limit to what they can do. So I feel like just let them go off. It's not like they're going to give the most amazing connection to the next person. They're literally looking for someone that has your level of energy, okay, or is on the same energetic vibration. And you're showing up as the sun. They feel like you all are indulging in your own sense of happiness. And they also feel like you are even more clear about who they are as a person. Like there's no more confusion about it. And I feel like you've seen this person as someone who was like people love to say karmic connections because I feel like you can learn a lesson through every single type of connection that you have. But yeah, it's like you learn the lessons that you've needed to with this person and you still had the ability to cut yourself off, to remove yourself from the equation and to focus on just rebalancing your energy and just remaining in better spirits. That's just what I'm getting. But yeah, how do they see you now ultimately? How do they see you now ultimately? You have strength. Yeah, y'all are strong. Like, you definitely are. It probably took a lot for you to cut yourself off from this person and to let them go. But yeah, this person is definitely immature and they're needy. Okay. They're needy and they're clingy and they're messy. They're messy on top of that. So yeah, you essentially got yourself out of an entanglement. And I feel like this person is just going to move forward and try to like leech on to the next person, and it's sad because they look for people that can give them a certain level of stability and security, but they're not necessarily able to reciprocate it. They may try, they may act like they can, but this person is completely inexperienced and immature. So, like I said, it's only so far you can actually get with this person. But yeah, they see you as a very strong person. Like, you all stood up for yourself, and you, especially if you are a woman or you regard yourself as a divine feminine, it's like you embody some type of masculine qualities that this person wasn't necessarily expecting from you. And yeah, you told this person bye. Like, that's just what you did, so they weren't expecting it. But yeah, that's it for Pisces. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it pushing. Let's go ahead and keep it pushing. And welcome, Summer. Welcome, Summer. Thank you so much for joining the live. I hope y'all are doing well. Go ahead and let me know how y'all are doing. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I have too many decks out here. So at least now that I know like which decks I'm going to be using, I can kind of clear some of these other decks out the way. I don't know who this person is. Tarot Destroyer. I'm not sure who that is. But I'm not sure who that is, but let's go ahead and get started. Like, let's keep it moving. All right, so after Pisces, I know Aries was next. Aries. Okay, so Aries, how do they feel since you blocked them? Let's go ahead and get started. All right, so how is this person viewing you now? Okay, we starting strong, looking sexy. Okay, a peach for a peach. We also have mental health. And then we also have the switch up. On the bottom of the deck, we have certified it girl. I feel like you all are definitely glowing up, and it's definitely something that is being seen, is being recognized, and it's also being acknowledged. You've definitely been making some really good choices as far as when it relates to your mental health and just putting your own sense of peace, balance, and harmony first. And it is being shown on the outside. So however you feel on the inside is now being shown on the outside. So if you're feeling a lot better about yourself, then of course it is, I want to say, taking roots within your spirit, but we can also see those changes as it relates to your physicality. So you all are definitely showing up very bold, confident, charismatic. You are not really holding your, like, biting your tongue, I feel like, anymore. You're just kind of saying things as it is. You all are just showing up with such an amazing demeanor. And my certified it girl card, this is really like the Queen of Wands. So it's like you all are just sexy. You're sexy, you're attractive, you are focusing on your self-care. You all could be doing your hair, doing your nails, doing your makeup, or if you're a male, doing whatever men do. And just all around feeling better about yourself, which is really great. So you all are, for lack of better terms, kicking ass and taking names, but you're starting with your mental health, which is definitely important. So you're transforming yourself, you're glowing up, and it's happening from the inside out. And this person is seeing you literally transform right in front of their eyes. So I wonder if you all are influencers, or if you all are just online, doing something online, even on this platform or on the other platforms that are out there, because it's like this person is really seeing you. And I heard like seeing you in all of your glamour and glory. I don't know, like y'all just seem like you're just doing a lot better. You're feeling a lot better. You're taking out time to focus on rest and recuperation, and the changes are being noticed. Okay, the changes are definitely being noticed. But yeah, this person feels like you got sexier after you cut them off, I guess, after you block them. um let's go ahead and keep it moving. Let's see how else they feel. I'm going to be using the tarot. Okay, so we have the Two of Cups. We have the Magician. We also have the Six of Pentacles, and we have the Fool card on the bottom. So it's crazy. I mean, I feel like maybe you had to block this person for them to understand maybe a different aspect about you or about your connection. But it's like this person is re-idealizing you again. Like this person actually is still pretty much, I wanted to say in love, but they definitely still have feelings for you, and it seems like those feelings have been reignited. And this person is trying to figure out like what they can do to actually spend more time with you. They're trying to figure out like what they can do to, I want to say, like, get your attention again. But I also feel like with this person, something that they're missing is like the things that you, well, are like the things that you used to do for them. So I feel like you are someone who is very like supportive, someone that was very generous, like someone who actually really cared about them. You cared to learn about them. You actually showed up in this relationship like with the intention of like actually doing your best, with the intention of this being like a mutual type of relationship, especially when it comes to reciprocity. Oh, hey, on the come up. Hey. Hey, I'm happy to see you as well. Member shout out. Hey, Veronica. It's nice to see y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Y'all, of course, this is going to be posted so you can always go back and listen for your sign if I'm not able to get there. You know, it's a school night. People got to go to sleep, got to get their kids up in the morning. So it is what it is. But yeah, it's like this person actually misses like just what you used to do for them. I just feel like you actually cared about being in a relationship. I'm just picking that up. It's like when you're in a relationship, you care about doing things the right way, you know? I feel like the right way is subjective, but you just care about things being mutually beneficial for both parties, for yourself and for them. But yeah, it's like this person wants to return the favor now. They want to spend time with you. Um, they love you, and like that's all I can say is that they really love you. They really like how you're showing up. They like how you look, especially when it comes to your physicality and to your body. And I feel like this person wants to be what you're on because that's what I just heard. Like, I want to be what you're on. So, yeah, they want to know. Like, and I just feel like you all have found like a sense of peace within yourself and also purpose. I feel like you've always wanted to work on yourself. I just heard the word like overhaul or like reinvent yourself. And it seems like this person wants to be on your type time. Like, they want to get on your level, but yeah, since you blocked them, this person, I feel like their feelings have grown. I wanted to say the word immensely, and I don't even use immensely. So their feelings have definitely grown or have increased. Okay. They've grown and they've increased. But yeah, we have the wheel of fortune. So I feel like this person, I feel like they want to come back in and they definitely want to speak to you, but they could be waiting on a specific time, or they feel like, oh, like, the universe is going to bring us back together. I mean, when people say that, I just be like, okay, like, what you talking about? The universe gonna bring y'all back together? But I feel like this is how this person thinks. Like, they feel like the both of you are connected. They feel like this was one of those connections that was actually really meaningful to them, and there was purpose. And now it seems like they're just waiting on the right time to come back in. But this person is definitely thinking about you. I mean, you could look at that as a positive or a negative thing because it's like, what are your thoughts? When it's like somebody thinking about you, it's like, what are your actual thoughts? Is weird. But this person has pretty good thoughts about you. Okay. Like, all of these cards out here are like yeses. So if you wanted to know, like, okay, is this person going to come back? Yeah. They're thinking of ways in which they can do that, or ways in which they can give you a connection that you deserve, like something that is stable, something that is long term. I split the deck and I have the 10 of Pentacles, like something that you can actually trust. The Ten of Pentacles is definitely a really good energy when it comes down to like loving connections. Some of y'all could even be asking about your family here because, like I said, you can ask about anybody. But the Ten of Pentacles is pretty good energy because it's not so idealized like the Ten of Cups. Okay, it's not just an idea or a feeling, it's something that is substantial, it's something that you can see. Okay, and that's what's apparent here with the Magician. So it seems like this person doesn't want to just be all talk. They want to be action, and they want you to see the results of their actions. So I feel like, this person got the message and they got the clue. But I mean, to be quite frank and honest, one of their motivating factors for wanting to come back is because you look good. I'm just saying, like, that's one of their motivating factors. You look good and you're affirming yourself, and I also feel like you're mysterious as well. So you definitely disappeared for some time. And in that time, you've been getting sexy. In the meantime, that's just what you've been doing. So that's it. I did already see what their next actions are. Like, you are definitely on this person's mind heavily, and they definitely want to communicate with you as well. They still feel an emotional attachment to you. So on the bottom, we have the sun. I just think this person is like trying to regain their confidence. They're trying to develop a sense of courage and strength. Okay. And I also heard emotional resilience here. And I feel like this person just wants to like I think like I just heard a redo. Like they want to start things over with you, and they just want to regain that chemistry that the both of y'all had, especially with the Two of Cups. This is the initial feelings of passion, attraction. This is, the getting to know each other process. Like it's fun. This is like the honeymoon phase, and it's like this person wants to get back to that. They want to get back to enjoying um the time that they've actually, spent with you, but actually willing to provide something in return for the time that they get with you, So I just get it in the past, like this person just really breadcrumb you, and it made you feel very overwhelmed. This was like a burdensome connection. It was just too much. Like you just got exhausted with this connection. But yeah, I feel like this person's next actions, even there with the Four of Pentacles, like they're very much still holding on to you. Like this person is holding on to you for dear life. Okay, they're holding on to you for dear life. I just wanted to say, like, they're obsessed. They really are. Like, they're really not letting go of you. It could be because of insecurity as well. But the rest of this has to do, for me, it's more so like empowerment. I feel like this person is trying their best to empower themselves, even here with the strength card backing up that message here as well. So I do think that this person intends on coming back and just lightening your load and making things a bit more easier for you by actually showing up with strength here. That's just another confirmation of this person trying to develop a sense of emotional resilience. I feel like they took it, hard that you decided to move on. But I feel like if anything, you had to take a step back from them to focus on yourself. Like that's literally what you had to do. Like they did take it hard though. On the bottom of the deck, we have the Three of Swords. So yeah, the Four of Pentacles can be empowerment, but I feel like it also comes from a maybe an insecure place as well. But with the Strength card here, I can definitely say that they're willing to be a lot more compassionate, a lot more empathetic, and also vulnerable with you as well. I don't think this person is really seeing anyone else. I don't feel like they have any other options that would compare to you. But I do think that their next action is to, I even split the deck again with, and then we see the sun. I feel like their next action is to like just release a lot of the stress and tension that has been created in this connection, or that they have created in this connection. I feel like it was just too much for you. So it's their turn to come back and return the favor, especially if they were breadcrumbing you and not really giving you as much energy as they could have. So it's their turn now. Um, let's get some messages and then we're gonna go ahead and move on. Oh, good morning, JB. JB Runes, good morning. You must be on the other side of the world. That's where you must be. But let's get some channel messages from this person, and then we will move on. Okay, so this person says, I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or a mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. Yeah, the only mindset that I could see here that was an issue in the past was this person not necessarily carrying their weight within the connection. I feel like the connection should definitely be something that is mutual, something that supports everyone. And I just don't think you were getting as much support within this connection. Hence, you had to, say deuces to this person and keep it moving. But yeah, that's their issue, is like not showing up, or, just not participating and not engaging, essentially wanting to get something for nothing. So this person is understanding that that's not going to work. And they're hoping that you are willing to hear them out. With the Strength card, it also makes me think a lot about self-awareness as well. So it's like this person understanding that they could have even been stingy with, time, energy, attention, just like really stingy. And yeah, now they have to understand that, like, in order for things to move correctly, in order for things to be balanced and just good for both parties, they have to be willing to give. Yeah, your person was stingy. They could have also been broke too, or cheap. So I don't understand. Like, yeah, broke and cheap, focused on money. I'm currently focusing on my career and finances. My main priority is financial stability. So I'm going to just, thank spirit, thank the divine, thank God for confirming that message. And that was probably the issue. They couldn't really do much for you because this person was broke and cheap. Okay, broke and cheap and not willing to be vulnerable, empathetic, and compassionate, seeing things from your side. So they created a lot of unnecessary like burdens, hurdles, and struggles within your life. And you couldn't really carry the connection on your own. So you just had to let it go. But yeah. Okay, so how do they see you now? And then we're gonna move on. JV Rules, you said no way. So how do they see you now? Well, they already see you as sexy, okay? How they see you now, passion. Okay, so I love this for y'all. You all are really dedicated to yourself. Like, you're dedicated to your creative hobbies, especially being in that Queen of Wands energy. I know y'all are Aries, but it's giving Queen of Wands right here. Okay, that's Leo. So y'all are very passionate. You're attractive. I feel like you all are even calling in other options or other potential relationships that you can focus on. But yeah, whenever I see this passion card, it just makes me think about you being focused on what you immediately have going on, and also focusing on other connections that are reciprocal as well, as opposed to continuously feeding connections that are just too much, that exhaust you or that burn you out because you're not receiving anything in return. So even here on the bottom of the deck, we have self-esteem. Yeah, y'all are definitely working on yourself and your own personal glow up. And like I said earlier, you are reinventing yourself. So that's how they see you. But yeah, yeah, that's good. You're just cross watching. I'm glad it's resonating with you. But all right, so let's go ahead and move on to the next sign. Y'all know I be reading so long, like even in my long form videos, it just be a lot. Be a lot. Ah, the Virgo in me just wants to be so perfect. It's the Virgo in me, but I'm just gonna allow the Gemini in me to let loose. All right, so now we're moving on to Taurus. Give me a second. Let me set up my decks again, and then we will get started with Taurus. Or if you all want me to jump to your sign, okay, Veronica, you're a Taurus. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna stay right here because I'm open to jumping around. It is what it is, just depending on who's in the live at the time. Oh, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate the flowers. I appreciate the flowers. And I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for, still tuning in to my channel. Like, y'all, I'm a single mom, so it's like I have mad different sources of income. But I actually love reading tarot, and I need to get back on track with just all of the videos that I still have pending that I haven't even finished editing. And I have like 100+ reading ideas that I need to catch up on. So thank y'all so much for just sticking around. But all right, so I'm ready. Let's go ahead and get started again for Taurus. All right, so how do they feel since you blocked them? This could literally be anybody, but I know for the majority of people, they tend to watch readings for love and relationships, and I don't mind it. I love it. I love it. So we have Silver Platter. This is hilarious. This Silver Platter card is so funny. Jet Setter. And then we also have New You. This is so funny. All right, so pretty much, yeah, you definitely switched it up on this person, because this person you're asking about is realizing that they can, and this is actually a little similar to the last reading. It's like they're understanding that they really can't get something for nothing. Okay, like, this person is understanding that if they want your time, if they want your energy, if they want your attention, they can no longer get it for free. So I feel like previously you gave this person free access to you. Okay. You gave this person free access. Most likely you didn't really have too many boundaries with them, or you were a little hesitant to like express, what your boundaries were, or if this person was crossing your boundaries, you didn't really put them in check. But this person is understanding that with you, it's like a new day. Like you all have definitely learned your lessons. I feel like this person could have been very pivotal in teaching you that your time, your energy, even access to you, and also her access to your body, like, is not for free. Okay, it's not for free. And I'm not saying like, oh, you all are, you know, transactional people, but what I am saying is that in a way it's kind of like that. Like things should be mutually beneficial as well. So yeah, this person is understanding now that they just can't have free access to your time. And you all are definitely learning the lessons that you need to surrounding this. Like I said, this person could have been very pivotal to that. But it's good though, because I feel like this lesson has definitely transformed you into a different person. Like they're seeing you as a new person with new you. And whenever I see this new you card, it makes me think about the phoenix rising from the ashes. So I just feel like you all have essentially gotten out of your own way. Like, when you just get so like dissatisfied with the way that things are going, but you realize that, like, oh, hey, like things are going this way because I've been allowing things to go this way, or I've been participating or engaging in a particular dynamic that does not necessarily benefit me. Okay. So, those are some conclusions that you all really came to. You really, instead of focusing on this person, you focused on yourself and what you were not doing, I want to say, correctly, on your own shortcomings. And you've definitely changed, but I feel like it came through learning some very harsh lessons through dealing with this person. So, I mean, if you ever had a question of like, well, oh, was this person aware of, what they put you through, or was this person aware of how they were moving or how they were navigating within your connection? Yeah, they were aware of this. And I feel like they were going to try to get away with this for as long as they could, but you ended up putting a stop to it, and you stopped giving them things or handing them things on a silver platter, like things that they did not necessarily work for, things that they did not necessarily earn, or they didn't prove themselves. Like you were just kind of giving them, things for free. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't know how else to say it. Like they didn't really prove themselves to even deserve you, or okay, your time. So I just feel like you learned this harsh lesson through this person, and now you're able to transition into, something different, whether it be a new connection, or whether it just be you focusing on your purpose, or some of y'all could even be focused on traveling, just seeing the world. And yeah, that's just what you're focused on. I feel like you wrap this cycle up with this person, and now you are able to move forward just with a new sense of purpose, or just, I just keep hearing like new ideas or new thoughts, or even like a new mindset when it comes to relationships, and just you tempering what you, I want to say like what you allow, but also like what you're willing to give as well. So like I said, it's not like about things just being transactional, but I do think that you understand now that like I said, you can't just give out things for free. So this person is definitely feeling that, like they're sensing that you are a new person, and you're not really allowing them to get away with things that they used to get away with in the past. Okay. Oh, you do have a Phoenix Rising tattoo. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. I'm sure your tattoo is very beautiful. All right, so let's see how else they feel. I'm using the tarot. I'm using the tarot. Yeah, we have the Eight of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, stuck on stupid. That's what this person is. They're stuck on stupid. Okay, they're stuck on stupid because they didn't expect for you to take away their rights to access. Okay. Their key fob no longer works. Okay. They can't get into the building. You sent them to HR. HR is going to let this person know they no longer have access to the building. Okay. So yeah, you definitely sent this person to HR. All right. But yeah, you taught this person major lessons as well. Like, regardless of if they want to admit to it or not, you definitely did. And I feel like you injured or you bruised this person's ego because they really thought that they could continue to operate or navigate however they wanted to without having to give anything in return. But you also, in a sense, like created a monster in that sense by not really uh I wanted to say forcing or not really like pushing this person to have to not only engage but having to deliver, you know? So, yeah, I feel like this person got too comfortable with you just giving them whatever it was that you were giving them. Picking up like the Queen of Cups energy. The Queen of Cups energy, even though I do not see the Queen of Cups, I'm just getting that energy from you. Like you gave them time, attention, love, compassion, empathy, like all of these things. And they didn't really do anything to show you that they even deserved it. It's just naturally who you are. So if anything, you're learning how to still be who you are, which is genuine, but you're just imposing boundaries around those things. You've learned a major lesson here with this person. But yeah, they're stuck on stupid pretty much. It's like this person doesn't really know how to navigate in life through having to be, I want to say, active. They more so take on passive roles when they're in connections and they just sit back and see what other people can do for them. That's pretty much what it is. I wouldn't be surprised if this person wasn't breadcrumbing you or just giving you a little bit of things here and there, validating you here and there just so you could stick around and keep providing. But yeah, that's just what I'm getting here. Um, they feel like the only thing that they can do is to go off in a new direction because they feel like you all are moving forward. So they're just going to end up doing the same thing as well. But you definitely did bruise this person's ego on the way out. They're definitely not feeling, I want to say, too good about themselves. This person is definitely feeling like they're a victim. They're feeling like, yo, this person is so entitled. Oh my God. Like, this person you're asking about is really so entitled, and I'm sorry to use the Lord's name in vain, but yeah, this person is definitely entitled. Like I said, they expect a lot for nothing, and now I feel like they're reconsidering this approach if they should continue to do this in relationships because they see how it feels to get the boot, and they weren't really too happy about that. Their ego is definitely bruised, but I feel like this person is still kind of thinking like, okay, maybe I could still go about relationships like this, but how can I finesse it better, or how can I change my approach to connections? But I do still feel like this person is entitled and they expect a lot, and I do think that that's something that's not really going to change moving forward. um, Yeah, I think this person could potentially want to give it another go with you because we do have the Ace of Wands, and then we do have the King of Swords here as well. So there is some potential here. I mean, with the King of Swords energy, I like when this comes up in a relationship reading because what it tells me is that this, even though it was a tough lesson to learn, it was definitely a lesson that challenged this person and is definitely challenging them to be better. So I feel like this person, I think they're still, in a sense, like strategizing and thinking of ways in which how they can approach connections or still get their needs met. Their ego is definitely bruised. But if you were thinking like, oh, is this person going to come back around? We do have two cards here that are yeses. Okay, we have the Fool here and we have the Ace of Wands. Maybe they feel like they just need to pull back and take a break. They're definitely going to be watching you. I can say that they're going to be watching you. But there is some potential here for this person to grow up and to mature in their mindset and to potentially give this another go with you. It is up to you if it's something that you want to do, but I really do feel like it's contingent on this person learning lessons, particular lessons that are needed so that they can actually show up in a better way. But yeah, I kept saying that this person was definitely stuck on stupid, which is definitely evident. So I feel like the King of Swords is here to just like let this person know like you really need to grow up, you need to be smarter, and you need to understand a fundamental lesson in life. You cannot get something for nothing. Okay, that's a fundamental lesson in life. Um, so yeah. Okay, you want to do Virgo next? That's what's up. I'll go to Virgo next. I'll go just for you, sugar, sugar. But yeah, there's potential here for this person to grow up. As far as right now, they're definitely going to be, I feel like, keeping their distance a bit. They see that you are moving on in life, and I feel like this person doesn't necessarily want to get left behind, but they do have some, like I said, fundamental lessons to learn. And I feel like these lessons that they learn can help them or will help them to reimagine their life or reimagine how they approach relationships, and also just give them a new, I wanted to say, like a new vision for their own life. Because this person has definitely been very passive. They haven't really been too active when it comes to life or to love or to relationships. Like they just sit back and see what other people do, which is weird. I feel like you should be actively engaging or participating, but whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some channel messages, whatever this person wants to say to you, Taurus. Mhm. Attention of others. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed. I don't feel whole without it. Okay, so this person, it seemed like with that, they're an attention whore. Okay, and it's just weird. But I get it though. I get why they would be feeling some type of way because you used to give them a lot of attention. I feel like being an attention whore is weird though. Like you should be able to validate yourself is kind of what I'm getting. But I feel like this person is gonna learn that lesson as well, just being that King of Swords energy. Yeah. And then it says here, you are my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. That's how they feel. I don't know how y'all feel about that. I don't know how y'all feel, but that's how they feel. And then on the bottom of the deck, it says, unblock me. I miss you and I want to connect. Please unblock me literally or energetically so we can speak. I have a lot to say. The King of Swords is a communication card as well. I feel like this person would want to communicate to you like, oh, I've changed. But I feel like, I don't know if you're going to believe that. You know, this person is very much still feeling some type of way because you did block them. So, I mean, it's up to you if you want to engage with them or not. But I do think they have some more healing and some more learning to do. I don't know if you want to continue to keep being practiced at this point in time. And because it's just about understanding that in this person's quest for, I feel like, knowledge, education, maturity, okay, transforming their mindset because they do have a limited based mindset, okay, fear based mindset with the Eight of Swords. So, you know, I'm not sure if you want to stick around and be practiced, you know, continue to keep dealing with this person while they keep messing up. And then you also have to consider the fact that they love attention and that's something that they miss from you because they're not getting that attention from you. So, you know, it's up to you if you want to keep dealing with them or not. Like, but there is an opportunity for a potential I want to say like a potential reconciliation or just the both of you deciding to like wipe the slate clean and deciding to start over. With the Ace of Wands, it says here, first impression rose. I mean, you already got a pretty good first impression of who this person is. I feel like they just want to, I guess, change how you view them, change how you perceive them. And that is only going to come through, it's going to come through time, like, and really understanding if this person changed. But they do feel very challenged by the connection. Like you definitely bruised this person's ego, and this person is also very self-righteous as well, just being in that King of Swords energy. Like it's a real my way or the highway type of ideology that this person thrives off of, but their way didn't work. Okay, their way is let me get something for nothing. That's their way. Okay, and I don't know, doesn't really work. But okay, so how they're seeing you now, we have this card that says power. So yeah, they're really understanding that you are a truly powerful person. Like you're smart, you learn your lessons, you take accountability for where you went wrong. You're a very self-aware person, and that's why you're able to make these immense powerful changes. And just even with that new you energy that was here, with the number 5, yeah, you've been making some immense changes. Like, so they see how powerful that you are. I feel like this connection took a lot out of you as well. And it definitely made you like have to reconsider if this is someone that you want to spend your time with. So, one thing this person probably does not know is it took you a while to come to this conclusion. But once you came to the conclusion of like, okay, I gotta get out of here. Okay. Once you came to the conclusion that you learned the lesson that you needed to and you needed to close out this cycle, you kept it pushing. So, yeah, they're just seeing you as a powerful person now. But yeah. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead and move on from Taurus. Give me a second. All right. So now I'm going to Virgo. All right. So let me find Virgo. Let me find Virgo. And then Gemini, Leo. All right. So we have Virgo here. So give me 1 second. But yes, let me know. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I wasn't able to get myself together, but next time I'll definitely, show my face so y'all can see all of my facial expressions as well. But this, of course, was just the first live to start. Consider this a rough draft. Consider it a rough draft. I definitely realized, and this always happens, like I definitely realized that I have not been calling out the signs. I'm so sorry. Like, if I have not been calling out the signs for y'all, I'm sorry about that. I'll do better. I'll do better starting with Virgo. All right, so Virgo. All right, so the person on your mind, how do they feel since you block them? This could be anybody, okay? This could be anybody. Thank you so much, Money Mantra Cha. Thank you so much for affirming that this live is going well. Shout out to everybody that is in the live. We have 8 people in the live, but only 6 likes. So go ahead, make sure that you go ahead and like the video. Like the video. All right, so we have being seen. That's nice. That means you have some eyes on you. Virgo, you have eyes on you. We also have harmony. Being seen, harmony. And don't tell me this person jealous. I just heard somebody say I'm jealous. Like, why are you jealous? Get out of here. This why they mad. Y'all got irreplaceable as well. Oh man, so this is one of those readings where it's just like, well, rather this is the energy where it's just like you really don't know what you have until it's gone. Okay, you really don't know what you have until it's gone. But yeah, since you blocked this person, it's like they are just a little upset. They're a little upset because, but they're more so kicking themselves because they're seeing you as someone that is just a rare diamond, a rare gem, like someone that they were lucky to meet. Like this was a once in a lifetime opportunity to be with someone like you, or to have access to someone like you, to be in a connection with someone like you. And they're realizing that like without your presence in their life, that there is something missing. Okay, there's something missing. So you must have took up a lot of space energetically within this person's life, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I feel like it was a little bad for this person because they didn't really know how to handle all of the energy that you were coming with. But now that they're seeing, now that you're gone, now that they're experiencing that, they're seeing that like you are truly irreplaceable. Like there literally is no one like you. But they're seeing that you are someone right now that is just at peace within your own self. Like when I see this harmony card, it's just making me think a lot about temperance energy. This is like about you being balanced. This is about you being fluid. This is about you also expanding and growing, and just this is just about you taking care of yourself. I feel like you all are wise people, which is also very apparent here with the Virgo energy. It makes me think about the Hermit as well, where it's like you all are, I don't want to just say like you're introverts or you're introverted, but you know how to take a step back and you know how to focus on yourself when you need to do that. And you're learning more about yourself. And I feel like with every little piece of information that you are learning, it's in a sense, it's like helping you to feel more at peace with yourself. You all could even be exploring other topics like human design, just understanding like how to go with the flow instead of being like resistant, how to just like flow with life. So I just feel like you all are experiencing like less hardships or less roadblocks or less challenges because you're literally just pulling back and allowing things to be. I just heard K said I like what will be will be. And I just feel like you just got to that point with this connection or with this person or just within your life in general. So I really like that. It seems like you all are able to validate yourself. You don't really need anyone for anything, so you're being very like emotionally self-reliant. I'm also picking up like the 9 of Pentacles energy as well. It's like you're very independent. You have a good sense of um balance as far as within the masculine and feminine aspects of yourself. So you are literally a complete and whole person. And it's like this person is sensing that. And this is probably why they feel like you're irreplaceable. You know, it seems as though they're not really able to, for one reason or another, encounter people that are like you that have a good sense of self. You don't really need anyone else for anything. So, yeah, I feel like you are a big source of inspiration for this person. So they're definitely inspired by you. But yeah, we have being seen. Yeah, so you all could be outside. Okay, you could be outside or just giving yourself a chance to connect with other people. Your magnetism is actually really high right now. On the bottom of the deck here, we even have infatuation. I feel like this person is pretty much still infatuated with you, but I also feel like you all have other people that's, you know, eyeing you. They're interested as well. So it's up to you as far as if you feel like at this point in time in your life, which you're ready to, you know, mingle. I just heard that single and ready to mingle. So it's up to you if you want to connect with other people. But there's a lot of eyes on you and people are definitely attracted to you right now at this point in time. So that's up to you. That's definitely up to you. So let's get some more information as far as how this person feels since you blocked them. I'm using a tarot now. Okay, so we have justice. I mean, this person would have to admit it's like you're literally doing the best thing that anyone could do for themselves. So it's like they have to admit that you are doing the right thing. You all have like such an immense level of integrity, and I love that for you. I love that. So that's amazing. I feel like this person is also being honest with themselves as well. Like the person on your mind is definitely someone who is egotistical. Okay, this is someone who's definitely egotistical. This is someone who tends to cause some conflict, but as far as how they see you, they feel like you're standing on business. So it seemed like in your last interaction there was definitely some like conflict going on, or there was some type of battle of the wills. Like they had their own way of seeing things, you had your own way of seeing things, and it really wasn't a middle ground. There wasn't like any type of commonalities or anything that would keep you all together. There wasn't compromise. It just seemed like things went from 0 to 100, okay, real quick. So this person is feeling like a bit conflictual about this. On one hand, they feel like you're doing the right thing, but then on the other hand, it's like they really weren't able to get their own way. So I feel like instead of you worrying about trying to come to a common ground or a middle ground with this person, you just pulled back and found peace within yourself. Okay. Like That's really what you did. Like, instead of going back and forth with this person, you just stood on business, and that this is what this person is realizing. Like, you really stand on what you like, what you believe. You know, you are someone who is going to advocate for yourself. You are someone who does not favor being manipulated. That's not really something that you feel like you really have to go through, especially when it comes to dealing with other people, because when you want to, you can really just pull back and focus on you. You're independent. You don't really need someone for affirmation or validation. So this person is understanding that, like, dang, like, you really didn't have to be a part of this connection at all. Like, you really just ghosted this person. I just heard Single Ladies by Beyonce when she said, say I'm the one you want. If you don't, you'll be alone, and like a ghost, I'll be gone. So I feel like you really stood on business with this person, and you ghosted. That's just what I'm getting. You ghosted. But here we have the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, we have the Ace of Pentacles. With the Ace of Pentacles showing up under irreplaceable, this person really does see you as an asset as opposed to a liability. They may feel like you are a blessing, and it clearly was an opportunity that they fumbled. I feel like this person didn't really understand until after it was over, and I just heard hindsight is 2020, is that you were a blessing. And when they received this blessing, they, in a sense, they felt like, oh, I gotta control it this way, or I gotta do this with this, and it's like it wasn't its intended purpose. So it seemed like this person had an agenda for this connection. They had a specific way in which they thought the connection was gonna go, and they wanted things their way. But it's like they basically lost this opportunity with you because I don't feel like they understood the actual purpose of it. And I also feel like this person's a bit egotistical. So they should have just like accepted and received the blessing, as opposed to um like squandering it, is kind of what I'm getting. Like, they squandered the opportunity. So that actually, it sucks for them. But I think, like, hindsight is 2020. It's like this person is understanding now the error of their ways and what they should have done better. This person should have been more integritous while they were dealing with you, more honest. I just think that this person could be a bit deceitful in some ways, and, like I said, manipulative. And I feel like you caught on to that, and you realize, like, I don't really have to be putting up with this right now. Like, I can go my own way, and it's gonna be okay. Um, so yeah, let's see how else they feel. So we have the Page of Wands. I want to see what that Page of Wands is about. We also have the Three of Cups. Oh yeah, and we had the Page of Cups. Okay, so you're clearly still on this person's mind. You're still on this person's mind. I feel like, at a bare minimum, because pages definitely represent like incoming communication, and it's also good news. I mean, I'm not sure this is good news to you, but this person definitely would like to reconcile and recover, at a bare minimum, the friendship that the both of you have had with each other. They feel like it's been too much conflict between the both of you. So the best thing that they can do is to come in with an energy that really isn't as conflictual, or there really isn't too much tension. Like, they're what they essentially want to do, like, their intentions is to just come in and see if things could be a bit lighthearted. Okay, on the bottom of the deck here, we even have like the Knight of Cups. So it seems like, if this person has been very like verbally argumentative, it's like now they want to come in with a different type of energy. They want to be a bit more loving. They want to be a bit more compassionate, because they see, how rare of a gem, and I just also heard that of a beauty that you are. So yeah, this person still got you on their mind. They're thinking about potentially having another opportunity with you, or just looking at it as far as like, oh, like, if I got another opportunity with the Virgo, then I would do things differently. I would do things this way, or I would not be as argumentative, or I would, not be as manipulative or trying to deceive them. Like, I wouldn't try to do that or play games. Like, this person is understanding that they play games and they shouldn't have done that with you. Okay. Okay, you said you're not going backwards. Okay, sis, you stood on business. Like, yeah, they're seeing that. They're seeing that. And what I just heard was, your word is bond. So I just feel like it's just like that sometimes, where it's like you'll say something and people will think like, oh, you're not really going to do that, you just talking. Like, no, you definitely show them that you are about your business, and they were too heavily focused on things being their way, so you showed them, okay, well, it's my way. Like, so hey, but yeah, this person definitely wants to come back in, and they want forgiveness between the both of you. This is something that they've been thinking about, and they want to come in more so in a lighthearted type of energy. Okay. I think you've already seen this person for who they are, so I don't think you're really gonna believe like this lightheartedness, but it's their actual true intentions. Like, it's really their next actions. So hey, I mean, the page of wands may not be enough, okay? And in my opinion, if this person comes back in and wants to communicate with you and they want to apologize, like, that's up to you if you want to forgive them or not. But I would still keep my eye on this person, especially if you're thinking about rekindling anything with them. I would still keep my eye on them, because the page of wands, if the energy isn't directed anywhere, then it could seem like this person is potentially future faking. Like, if things aren't legitimized, if there aren't actual plans and things put into place, then this could really just be wasted time, wasted energy. Like, you would just be looking at this like it's a waste, because you didn't come in with any plans, any intentions. And as we could see with the Three of Cups, it's like they just want to ensure that, okay, like, y'all are good, that y'all are on good terms, but what's next? That's just my question. What is next? So that's really up for you to decide if you're willing to accept this. But, this person is just operating off of sheer faith, hope, and optimism at this point with the star energy. Okay. It's just a hope, it's a wish, so I'm not mad at the star energy. This person definitely is putting you on, some type of pedestal. They really are, especially with irreplaceable. Like, they really are. Like, hindsight is 2020. They're seeing that you were an immense blessing and asset to their life. So I mean, this is the silver lining for them, is they have hope. That's what they have. They feel like y'all can heal this. They feel like y'all can compromise and come to some type of peaceful resolution. But what is next? That's the thing. So I mean, if you want to take the date, if you want to go out with them, if you want to see like what it is, then yes. But if anything, I would just expect to have a good time. Okay. Expect to have a good time, but definitely ensure that you're asking the questions that are necessary before you just jump and reconcile with this person. Because even with the Page of Cups here, it seems like they're just idealizing things. Okay. It could just be idealizations of, and potentially unrealistic expectations, so I would just ask this person questions, but they're just going to try to keep things really light and airy with you. That's just what they're going to try to do. But all right, so let's get some channel messages from this person, and then we're going to move on to the next sign. All right. This person says, Twin Flame, you activated my soul to find my true purpose and destiny in life. You helped me heal in ways no one else could. Thank you for finding me again this time around. So this person feels like there's a greater purpose to your connection. They feel like you are the one for them. I mean, they already put you on a pedestal. And I mean, to be quite frank and honest, I could see how y'all would be there right now, because your magnetism is all-time high, like I've said in the beginning of y'all's reading. So for real, you can attract other options if that's what you want. Okay, if that's what you want. But specifically for this person, they do feel like you have a deeper connection, and like I keep saying, hindsight is 2020. Y'all got this card again. Unblock me. I miss you and want to connect. Please unblock me, literally or energetically, so we can speak. I have a lot to say. And like I said, a lot of it is going to be idealizations. Like, this person could be talking to you about what they, have been thinking about, okay, what they've been dreaming about. They could be talking about all of these like new fun things that they want to explore with you. And there's so many possibilities to y'all's connection and blah, blah, blah. Okay. ABCXYZ. And I'm not going in on this person, but what I am saying is, yeah, you can listen to what they have to say, but in the back of your head, you also have to understand that this person needs to put in action. Okay. There needs to be actual action steps and, measurable goals, okay? Things that you can measure. Because if not, if there's nothing practical that's put behind these feelings here and these thoughts that they have, then it, like I said, it would just be a waste of time. Yeah, like the Page of Cups is a sweet energy, okay? It's sensitive, it's tender, but the Page of Cups could definitely be very idealistic as well. Like the Page of Cups is Pisces energy, okay? So if you're a Pisces, you know how you can get. You can be very imaginative, you could be in la la land. I'm not calling you delusional, but if there's nothing put behind your things that you are inspired to do, if there's nothing put behind that, if you don't if there's no focus put behind the energy, then it's like the energy literally has nowhere to go. Like it could potentially become disorganized. Like you could potentially become delusional. So I mean, this person that we talking about could definitely be a bit delusional, but they're gonna try, okay, because they want to at least get back on good terms with you. And they also say, "You're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together." So this is another confirmation also of that star energy. Um, so yeah, I also heard "Wishing on a Star" by Rose Royce. That song "Wishing on a Star," and I know Beyonce did a she did a version of that song, so y'all could go listen to it. It's still a beautiful song, but yeah, this person is definitely operating with hope, faith, and optimism. Okay, they actually expect that y'all are gonna reconcile. So hey, that's on them. They can feel however they want to feel. It's up to you. Um, but yeah, before we go ahead and move on, I will say the signs like I should have in the others, but we have with the patient wise, we have Sagittarius, we have Pisces with the star, we have Aquarius with justice, we also have Libra, and I'm getting temperance energy also with this harmony card, and that's also Sagittarius as well. But yeah. Oh, okay, so hello Christina. If you have any reading requests, then you can definitely go to my page and there's a link for personal readings. But yeah, this reading now, Hassan, this is actually an all signs reading. So it's just gonna be a general reading. It's free, of course, if you're tuning in. It's gonna be a general reading. Um, it may resonate with you or not. Okay, Chandrell. I hope I'm saying your name right. Chandrell, you want me to do Sagittarius? I definitely will. I'll do Sagittarius next. Just because you asked. Just give me a second to reset my cards and then we'll get started. But I hope you all are doing well. And I'm trying my best to ensure that I'm sorry. Before we move on to Virgo, I have to do one more. I had to pull from one more deck for y'all. How does this person see you now? How do they see you now? And you guys got healing with Mary J. Blige. Y'all got healing. So yeah, you all are definitely healing. You are learning your lessons, which is really nice. And you all are just transforming and evolving. I feel like this healing is also being confirmed as well with the stars energy. Like you all have just experienced your own tower moment. Okay, there's been some chaos and conflict, even specifically with this person. I believe we did have the Five of Swords that came out here as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if y'all's last interaction with this person was just mad heated. It was just too much. So you all definitely have taken a step back and you're focusing more so on healing yourself as opposed to healing the connection. Now this person wants to heal the connection because they see that you're doing such a great job of focusing on yourself and healing yourself. Like, so it's really up to you if you feel like putting any more energy and specifically like thought energy if you're interested in doing that. I mean, y'all are Virgos, so it's like you're gonna pay attention to detail and you're gonna be very analytical. So you're very efficient when it comes down to thinking. So I mean, at this point, I just feel like you have to understand if this person is willing to pull their own weight or if they're just trying to come back, do a temperature check, make sure that y'all are good. So then you have to go back and put in this thought energy again. So I would just say, like, mm, you just have to see. It's really up to you. But their next step is to reach out to you and reconcile, ask you out on a date, want to take you out and see if y'all can be cool again. Okay, that's good, Chandrell. I'm glad I'm pronouncing your name correctly. And Sugar, like, you're so welcome. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Virgo reading. But yeah, let's go ahead and move on to Sagittarius because you asked. All right, so the person on your mind, how do they feel since you blocked them? How do they feel since you blocked them? Let's see what we have here. Ha! We have narc repellent. So I'm not going to jump and say that the person that you are dealing with was a narcissist. But what I will say is they could definitely have some narcissistic tendencies. Okay. And we all have, to some level and degree, some type of narcissistic tendency. The only difference is that some of us are deciding to heal and others are not. Okay, so that's the difference. All right, we also have hot and spicy. I love that for you. Okay, hot and spicy, and we have certified it girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this person understands that you're just not playing games. Like, you're not playing games. Like, I'm not going to jump and say that, oh, you have a bad attitude. That's not what I'm going to jump and say, but you definitely have an attitude, okay? And it's a part of your personality, and I also heard it's a part of your persona, and I feel like, people just know not to mess with you, but I feel like this is something that this person realized on the back end, okay? They realized it on the back end. So I feel like they have no other option but to completely respect you now, because with certified it girl, it's like you're showing up within your full power. Like, you're very confident, you're radiant, you are expressive, okay? And that is definitely indicative. I feel like you've definitely said some things that could have put this person off or turned them off, but for some reason I'm feeling like it's the negative, it's like it's like a, not a negative, it's an opposite reaction. So it didn't necessarily put this person off, it only really like turned them on even more. So I feel like this person likes when you, like, stand up for yourself, or they like when you put them in their place. Like, I I didn't even want to go there, like, but it's like, yeah, this person definitely likes that about you. Because I almost got like a sexual message too, but I was just like, let me not go there. But yeah, this person definitely likes when you have like this dominating, attitude or dominating spirit. I feel like the majority of people that tune in are typically feminine, so it's like you could show up very feminine, but when someone crosses you, it's like you don't hesitate or you don't play any games. Like, you just tell it like it is. What I heard was like you're a straight shooter, so you're very direct. I also heard that you're very ambitious as well. Like, you don't let things get in your way. You don't let people get in your way, and you don't hesitate to say what you need to say to remove obstacles, blockages, to remove people out of the way, that you feel like are um trying to tread on you. Like, you're not a doormat. You showed this person that you're not a doormat. You showed them that you are not average, that you are not basic. Um, yeah, that's what I heard. But yeah, with narc repellent, it's just funny because you really don't hesitate to put people, or like, I want to say, like, turn people off to you. I feel like you're someone, you could even say like, I don't want to say like random things, but you could also say things to test people, like to test their strength or to test their confidence or to test them. So it's like if you said some crazy out of pocket things to this person, like, they weren't put off, they weren't turned off. It just turned them on even more. So you blocking this person in a way, it's like, I don't want to say they're taking it as a joke, but I feel like this person is taking it as a challenge. Like to most people, I feel like they would be afraid of you. You know, they wouldn't be able to handle your attitude or your personality. They wouldn't be able to handle that boldness or that fearlessness that you have. But for this person, it's like it turned them on and they like it even more. So yeah. You're confirming. You said, nah, he was definitely a narcissist. I mean, you know, like I don't be jumping to say people are narcissists. But whenever I see this narc repellent card, it's like the tendencies are there. Okay. But this person's not really turned off or they weren't put off because of what you said. I feel like most people are like they know, like, yeah, I can't mess with you. Like, you hot and spicy, you're fine, you look good, okay, you're sexy, you're attractive, but they also understand that like you don't play games. Like if you wanted to be a man eater, you definitely could be. Cause I just heard that song, Man Eater. I just heard the one, like the one by Hall and Oates, like she's a man eater. I just heard that song, but I don't know. This person looks at you as more so like a challenge. They don't really look at it as like, you know, maybe the average person would, where they would be put off. All right, so let's see how else they feel. And now I'm using the tarot. See how they feel. So we do have the Lovers within the reverse. Yeah, they're definitely feeling that the both of you are disconnected right now at this point in time. That's what they're feeling. But let me get some more info. We had two cards that flew out. Let's see. They both flew out at the same time. Yeah, we have the Ten of Swords and we also have the Ten of Cups within the reverse. So, okay, this person is definitely acknowledging that like, okay, this relationship is no more, like it's non-existent. They do feel some type of way because they feel like you all rejected them. I wouldn't go as far as to saying like potential betrayal, but I do think that this person felt like, you know, y'all were a couple. They felt like you were it. Um, but I also just heard that song, um, Papa Was a Rolling Stone. I think that was by The Temptations. I just heard that song as well. So I just feel like this person knows this person knows that they were up to no good. Like the choices that they were making were choices that soured the connection, is choices that um really damaged the connection because I felt like there was a lot of love here. We had the Lovers and we had the Ten of Cups. It was a lot of love here, but it's like you know, this person knew that they were up to no good, and now they're just not finding um they're not finding comfort and security within y'all's connection anymore emotionally. Like I said, they feel put off, but they feel like it's more so of like a challenge. They don't feel like this is a forever thing, you know, like the feelings are definitely still here as far as their feelings for you, but it's just a simple fact that okay, right now y'all are not necessarily together. And I mean, the silver lining within the Ten of Swords is that um they could potentially start again with you. That's the silver lining that they think. But as far as right now, like they know that things are over between the both of you. And you know, it's on them as well because they made certain choices that have led to the demise of your connection. And with the Ten of Cups in reverse, like this right here is literally like the family discord card for me. This is like arguments, this is like fights, this is conflicts that really do mess up the dynamics of the connection. You know, so a connection that was once, you know, emotionally fulfilling for all is not that way anymore. So that's just what it is. This person feels like you leveled up on them, but they like it. They feel like you flexed on them or you stunted on them. That's how they feel. But they still like it. I don't know. This person weird, but they still like it. Yeah, so the next actions here we have the Ace of Cups. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like you could be done with this person but this person is not necessarily done with you. Like they're looking forward to a renewal. They're looking forward to a reconciliation. Like this person really still thinks that you are their woman or you are their man. Like this person really still thinks that. They just feel like, oh, we going through a rough patch right now. Things may seem like it's over, but it's not. That's literally what this person is telling other people. Like they're literally telling other people that, oh, we just going through things right now, but they'll be back. They'll be back. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yo, what did you talk about? Sorry, I'm over here playing with y'all person. Like, what are you talking about? Like, but yeah, with the Ace of Cups, with the Queen of Wands, we have a double confirmation of the Queen of Wands energy here again. So, yeah, this person is very much still attracted to you. They're very much still sexually attracted to you. They see you, they acknowledge your glow up, and they want to give this another try. Like this person is actually very audacious. This person that you are asking about or is on your mind, they're very audacious, like the audacity, you know, the audacity. But yeah, even though they could risk potentially getting rejected, because I feel like you've already rejected this person, like you said, some harsh things to them that I want to say it could have put things into perspective for them. But I'm just questioning if this person has had time to really listen to what it was that you said, because I feel like you did give them a lot of like honest feedback and honest criticism as far as how you experienced the connection with them, and how they took something that was once precious and once innocent, once lovely, and how they just ruined it and just damaged the connection because of their own devices. That's just what I see. But yeah, this person definitely wants a reconciliation with you, and that's really their next step. That's really their next step. And I also feel like this person is talking to other people, like I said, about you. And there could be someone that is pushing this person's delusion, like someone who is validating their delusion. I am picking up this person could be a bit delusional, because we have the lovers in reverse, we have the 10 of cups in the reverse, we have the 10 of swords. Like this is literally an ending, this is a breakup, but it's like this person still feels like, no, like we could give this another go. So they're listening to someone that is affirming their delusions of you all, starting another connection again, reconciling, renewing things. But yeah, this person has even more lovely feelings for you than before, they really have. So that's definitely interesting. But someone's feeding their delusions. But I also feel like this person isn't being 100% honest with this person that they're talking to about what is going on with y'all, because we have an ending here, but it's like this person is telling others like, oh, we still together, oh, this and that, we just going through a rough patch. Like, so their delusions are being fed, but it's only because they're not telling the truth. And when I split the deck here, I see justice. It's like it's like this person is literally not telling the truth. Like they're not doing that. So that's definitely interesting. I feel like this person wants to tell you the truth. It seems like they want to be a bit more integritous and more honest with you. Um, but I don't know, like, I don't know, because I'm just picking up that this person was very deceptive. And just with channeling that song, like, Papa is a Rolling Stone, like, it's just like this person could also have just other options or other people that they're dealing with, and they just find comfort with everyone. So I'm not saying that you all are not special. I think that you're special. I really think that you are. But I feel like in the grand scheme of these connections that this person has had, and I just heard bone collector, I just feel like this person has been in like a lot of different connections. Like they've been in these cycles with people, they've had these entanglements, they've had these attachments with people, and it just seemed like right now you are it. Like you are it for them. So I don't know. I'm not saying that you're not special. I'm not saying that you're not unique, but I just feel like in the grand scheme of the amount of connections that this person has had over the course of time, it's like, I'm not sure if you should really be engaging with them further. I'm just not sure. Like, I'm not sure, but even here on the bottom of the deck, I see the Knight of Pentacles. So it's like this person is still like studying you. I feel like this person has a better idea of who you are. They have a better idea of what you are, putting up with, the type of person that you are, what you are willing to accept. Like they have a better idea of who you are as a person. So I think they're kind of just banking on relying on that knowledge and experience that they've had with you as far as, giving this another go. But yeah, this person is definitely finding you very attractive. Like if anything is, pulling them towards you, it's your vibration right now. It's your energy, like it's your attractiveness. It's everything. It's like the full package. But I mean, you were very upfront with this person and telling them that it was over. So I don't understand what they don't get. I feel like you've told this person this multiple times, like it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Like, but they still haven't got it through their mind. So it's given delusional. All right, so let's go ahead and move on. You already know what their next action is. Their next action is to see if you all can reconcile. They feel like you are the best person for them. They feel like you are the best partner for them. They feel like it's only right that y'all be together, but there's too many issues that you all have. Like there's too many issues, and this person also purposely fucks up the group dynamics. Like they purposely will mess up the relationship. Like it's a self-sabotaging type of energy. So you have to consider that as well. Like, are they actually going to give you the type of relationship that you deserve, one that is peaceful and harmonious, or are they just coming back around to stress you out? And it's like, when you showing up as the Queen of Wands, it's like y'all don't want to, experience any type of premature aging. I'm just picking that up as well. So this person is definitely stressful. But all right, let's go ahead and see what they have to say with this channel messages deck. Let's see what they have to say. Like they said, nervous. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Yeah. I mean, you see this person for who they are, and you've already, showed them the exit. Okay. You've already showed them the exit. So at this point, I don't know, but I can definitely see how they would be nervous because you all definitely don't hesitate to say what you need to say. Like you can say things in a very bold, brash, and even potentially a bit of a condescending way. But they love it. Like they love it, which is hilarious. So yeah, we also have here something to say. There's something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. Like, I mean, this person wants to reconcile with you, so I don't like what else? Like, like, oh, I want to reconcile with you. I miss you. Like, what else do they have to say? Okay. And we also have here feeling lost. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say anymore. And it's easier to just stay in silence. So yeah, this person, I mean, they could be feeling lost without you. Yeah, true. But at the same time, it's like you already told them that it's over. So that's what I'm saying. They're delusional. Like, move on. Okay. Like, that's really what they need to do. I feel like this person plays too many games, but it is what it is. All right. So, how are you currently showing up right now? Oh, you said one of the women he was friends with DM'd you. Yeah, it's giving shady. Okay. Oh, not friends with, that he was messing with. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. That's weird. Like, somebody could DM me like, oh, are you dealing with this person? I'd be like, I don't even know who that is. Like, we'll take it up with whoever that is. I don't know who that is. Like, that's what I would have responded. How I would have responded, rather. I don't know. Let us know. How did you respond? Can we do Cancer next? Please. Of course. Of course. We can do Cancer next. All right. So how are you currently showing up? We have finesse. Okay. We have finesse. That's nice. So I just feel like, yeah, this person also, I feel like they're a bit jealous of you as well. because you're pretty and you're attractive and you're sexy. So I feel like right now you're kind of getting by on your pretty privilege, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, this person is stuck on you. So you can only imagine, like, if this person is stuck on you and you already told them what it was and they still don't want to leave, like, you can only imagine, like, how things would be with maybe others that haven't that you haven't really had a connection with yet. Like, other people could be very attracted to you right now. You can really finesse your way through getting whatever it is that you want, especially being in that Queen of Wands energy. So yeah, this person is kind of picking up that you're really flexing on them, like you're stunting on them, you're doing your thing right now, and you're also favored. So that's all I'm saying is, like, this person did you dirty. Like I said, Papa was a rolling stone. Okay, this person was definitely a rolling stone. Um, it's like, if they did you dirty, it's like, just imagine the goodness that you can actually receive from others, that have not done you dirty or don't have any negative intentions for you. So right now, if you actually wanted to be an international playgirl or playboy, you really could. Like, if you wanted to be an international lover girl or lover boy, you really could. So don't ever feel like you have to limit yourself to this one connection or to this one person. I feel like you can really navigate and get what you want, to be quite frank and honest. Like, that's just what I'm getting here. So continue to keep using your pretty privilege to your advantage and just receive favor and blessings from others. That's all I'm getting. So yeah, that's it for Sagittarius. Let me get y'all the signs as I move on to Cancer. Okay, so you said it was awkward. She was in the picture for a year, claimed she didn't know who I was. Yeah, they be knowing. They be knowing. Like, they be knowing. They be knowing. That's all I can say. Yeah. That is definitely interesting. Thank you for sharing, and I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, so the signs that we have Libra, we have Leo, we have Gemini, we also have Leo again. We have Leo, and I feel like with this narc repellent, this is kind of giving me like Queen of Swords energy. We got Aquarius. So yeah, you definitely have your standards and expectations, and keep your head high. Like, don't let your self-esteem be affected by this person. Like, you can go elsewhere, you can deal with other people, and just finesse things to your advantage, I guess. This person wish they could be like you because they weren't able to finesse you in a way in which they thought. Like, but yeah, all right, so let's go ahead and move on to Cancer. Yep, fighting over someone is not the move. I know that's right. Don't ever fight. I don't be fighting over nobody. Like, that's your man, take him. Okay? That's your man, take him. Okay? Because I'm not fighting. Like, you could win that fight. I'm not going 5 of Wands over anybody. Okay? I'm not fighting. I'm not competing. I'm not doing none of that. Like, and it's interesting because even with Sagittarius reading, it's like, that's the Queen of Wands energy as well. It's like, what do I have to fight for? Like, I can finesse, I can get what I want. Like, so you probably just got to get in that, like, I don't like saying dark feminine energy, but that's the Queen of Wands can definitely get like that, can be very manipulative and could potentially use her looks, her charm, her sex appeal to get what she want. Like, so that's all I'm saying. But yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and move on to Cancer. Let's move on to Cancer. Okay, go you. Build your business. That is amazing. I wish you great luck, success, and prosperity. I love that for you. Right. All right, so Cancer, let's see what we have. For you all, we have outside. We have outside. We have here and now. Oh, you're welcome. You are definitely welcome. see what else we have. We have healing. I love that for y'all. I want to get something else on outside and see what else is going on. Outside. And then we also have love loss here as well. So yeah, this was definitely, it was a breakup, and I can definitely say that it affected you more so than, maybe the average person. And that's definitely true even here with cancers, because you all tend to be very sensitive. Okay, you tend to be very sensitive, and I feel like, as with the other water signs as well, it's like you tend to feel things, especially things emotionally, on a deeper level. Like, you can move on, but I feel like it takes a little more time for you to do that, especially when you saw this connection as something that was a sense of comfort. And I feel like you were very, you said big babies. Okay, yeah. On the come up, I'll definitely do that. Like, I'll definitely do that, adding up the numbers in your whole birthday to see what tarot card you represent. The crazy thing is I actually looked up what my tarot birth cards were, and I'll share the website in the community tab. Let me just write it down so I don't forget, so you all can actually find out what your birth cards are. My two birth cards are the Tower and the Chariot, which I find very interesting because it definitely explains a lot of what I've experienced in my life. But let me write that down. Share birth card website. Yeah, it's like a one of those like generator things where you can just put your information in and it tells you what your birth cards are, which is pretty cool. Yeah. You said big babies. Yeah, pretty much. Like, so this person right now, they're just seeing you as someone who is being very like present based. Even here with outside, even though it's a shoe, I feel like on this card, I feel like you all have just been trying to ground yourself. It's like you've been trying to ground your energy. I feel like through this connection, you may have been disassociating a bit. I don't want to say that you were delusional or in la la land, but I just feel like you were a bit out of touch with reality. That's just what I'm getting. But I feel like now, because of this blocking situation that has happened and what has led you to get there, which was definitely a hurtful experience, it's like you all are trying to ground yourself and just come back into your body. So I get it. I definitely get it. Like, I want to get something else on outside. Because outside could be actually you physically, going outside, enjoying yourself, or just you deciding to just energetically focus on things outside of this connection. Like, and this is interesting because we have the looking within card that showed up. So this is definitely the hermit energy for me. So it could be that, of course, with you blocking them, that you ghosted this person and you removed yourself, you removed your energy from this person. But like I said, I think it hurt you more than I feel like this person knows, could ever know, could realize, or even for yourself. Like, it hurt you more than you would have thought. So it seems like this wasn't like an easy, I feel like it was a easy decision for you, but also not an easy decision, if that makes sense. It's like you had no other option, but emotionally, I feel like it took a lot out of you to separate yourself from this person. Like, you actually took this as a loss. So yeah, the other card that came out for y'all was infatuation as well. So I just feel like you're exploring other things outside of this connection, whether it be other people or just even here with healing. It's like, and even with the introspection card, it's like you're exploring more facets of your personality. You're learning more about yourself. And I feel like you're falling in love with yourself every day. So this is really nice. I think you're doing the right thing by focusing the energy back on yourself. And it seemed like it was just the feelings that you all had of experience, even potentially depression, even here with the hermit energy. And this love loss is like the Three of Swords to me. So it's like just experiencing depression. But I feel like you all have, just taking out the time that you need to learn more about yourself. So I think that you are coming out on the other side um successful. I really think that you are. It's a tough, phase or cycle or period to be in, but I think that you are doing your best despite, the sadness that you all have experienced within this connection. Like, and I think that even here with the here and now card, it's like you're actually taking the time to deal with it. You know how it is sometimes when you go through things in life, but there's so many other things that you have to keep up with on a daily basis, like your daily responsibilities, chores, duties, things that you have to do. It's like you just have to keep it moving because your family needs you, your loved ones need you. So you just keep it pushing without adequately taking the time to heal what's going on. Now I feel like you really paused and you took the time that you needed to reflect on this, and that's what you're doing. So I love that for you. It's like you're giving yourself the permission to actually deal with it, to feel the feelings that you feel, and to heal it. So that's really nice. You should definitely be proud of yourself because most people tend to not want to, deal with things. They tend to like want to overlook things when they should really be focusing on the problem and healing it. So I love that for you. Transformation and forward movement. Yes, I love that for you. Yes. Or you must be interpreting my birth cards. You must be doing that. Okay, so how do they feel since you blocked them? We have the 9 of Cups within a reverse. Yeah, I mean, they not too happy about it, but and so what? Like, you clearly have to heal, and they see that you are focused on your own sense of healing. You all are giving yourself the love that this person was not able to. And they weren't able to give you the love that I feel like you are looking for, the love that you deserve, because they don't really have that within themselves. Like this 9 of Cups, I feel like doesn't just extend to just this, connection and them not necessarily being happy or satisfied with the way that things are, but it also can extend to their own personal life as well. Them not being happy with it. Because the 9 of Cups for me is more of an individualized energy. It's all about my own personal pursuit of happiness and me creating the life that I want for myself. So, yeah, I mean, this is a part of it as well. So, this person is looking at this specific aspect of their life, which is a relationship, or love and relationships, or intimacy, or connections, and they're thinking about you and they're not happy with this. Okay, so yeah, I feel like they're not only just dissatisfied with y'all's connection, but also dissatisfied with other aspects of their life as well. This person is also overindulging. Typically when I see the 9 of Cups in reverse, it makes me think a lot about, alcoholism, or they're just binging. They could be eating a lot of food. If you know that this person uses drugs, it's like they're binging those drugs, like just anything so that they can't feel, or anything to numb, to experience a feeling of being numb. They already feel numb, but it's like it's just making me feel like this person is experiencing like some type of escapism. So it's like the both of you could be feeling like the effects of the breakdown, the heartbreak, the heartache that is associated with this connection, but you all are experiencing it in different ways. Like you're healing, but how they feel and what's going on with them right now is they could be overindulging in things that aren't allowing them to deal with the issue that's at hand. So, yeah. Are they happy that you blocked them? No. Like, let me just give you a straight answer. It's a no. They're not happy with it. We also have the Temperance card here as well. Let me go ahead and get something else to clarify Temperance, because they could just be trying to put on like a what I got was like a brave face, or they're trying to put on this front like, oh, everything's cool, everything is great, everything is, is good on my end, but that's not necessarily the case. It's not. It's not necessarily the case. We also have the Queen of Wands that has popped back out again. So yeah, this person definitely still has an immense, sense of attraction towards you. Like this person definitely still wants you. They They are still recognizing, your beauty, your grace, your elegance. Like they're seeing it for what it is because it's here. But I also feel like there's something going on here with this person's own sense of confidence. I don't feel like this person feels as confident as you may be feeling right now, or their self-esteem really isn't in the same place. I just feel like this person just feels very insecure, but they're feeling insecure because they're not able to give themselves a sense of security that is needed. This person doesn't really understand how to be a pillar within their own life, but they're seeing that you have the ability to do that for yourself. I feel like you are a bit more powerful than this person. You have a little more like strength. You could definitely be very much stronger than this person. Your energy is definitely stronger. It overpowers them. And I feel like they're just trying their best to like catch their bearings and understand like what just happened. I feel like this person doesn't really understand what happened. They might pretend and act as if they do, or that they're fine with what happened, but deep down inside they don't really understand it and are not really taking it too well. I think this person is understanding though that they've been going too hard with the substances or with the alcohol, with the binge eating. Like they've been going too hard with that. So I feel like they're trying to be a bit more like moderate when it comes down to their addictions. But all of this that's going on is really just masking how they truly feel about themselves. And this person doesn't feel like, they don't feel too great about the fact that you all aren't dealing with each other anymore. Like we have the Ten of Swords here. Like this person is definitely feeling very rejected. They could even be feeling a bit betrayed. Like this person really wants to know, like, are we still good? Are we good? Like, but y'all aren't. So I just think that the best thing for them to do is to deal with the raw emotions of what is going on, because they're just masking right now. They're masking, like, they really are. Yeah, we have the moon here as well. Like, yeah, like the person you asking about is hella insecure. Like they're very insecure. They're dealing with a lot of anxieties. This person is still like energetically tied to you. Like their energy is very much still prevalent, but they're just very confused and unsure about what the way forward looks like, for the both of you, or even for yourself. Like I think ideally this person would like to get on the same page with you. I feel like ideally they would like to work things out with you or figure out just another way forward. I think that's ideally what they would like to do. Um, but this person is definitely feeling very weak and vulnerable as compared to you. I think that the best thing for them to do is to just mirror your energy. Like if they're sensing that you all are giving yourself, self-love, you're being your own best friend, you're healing. I feel like the best thing for this person to do is to also mirror that energy as well, just with the moon. And also tapping into any type of like shadow work or inner child wounds and things like that. Like, I just think it's time for this person to confront the greater issues that are at play just within themselves. I think that's really the best thing for them to do right now with the moon, because this person is feeling very confused. Okay, they definitely are. This person is, like I said, still energetically tied to you. I feel like they're still dreaming about you. I feel like um there's a lot of just emotions that they are experiencing and feeling, but I think these are more so like subconscious things. So there's just more work that this person has to do, and I feel like they should just mirror your energy and focus on their healing as well. But this person is definitely still confused. Okay, after this ending has happened, it's like they're literally still confused. Like, how did things end up like this? Like, that's something that they're asking. Like, are we still good? Like, can we, find the middle ground? Can we work this out? Like, I don't know. I really don't know if it can be worked out. um we also have the Five of Wands within a reverse. I feel like if this person previously had you in any type of like competitions with other people. If you know that there was, third parties involved, fourth, fifth parties, if you knew that this person was dealing with others, it's like they're definitely feeling some type of way about that. Like they're just asking themselves, like, why did I do that? Like, why did I? Because what I just heard was, I don't know if y'all used to watch Family Matters with like Steve Urkel, and he used to be like, "Did I do that?" It's like this person is coming to the conclusion of like the error of their ways, and they're just kicking themselves and asking like, why did I do that? Why did I do this?" But yeah, this person literally doesn't want, any more conflicts with you. They just don't want it. I feel like this person is experiencing how it feels to not have you around, or for your relationship between you and them to not be the best. I just heard soured. So they're understanding that. But also, yeah, I feel like this person just wants to they want to heal this. They want some type of forgiveness. They don't want to fight anymore. They don't want to compete with you anymore. um I feel like this person, when they feel like cornered, or when they feel like they're backed into a wall, they start acting up. Like, but I really do feel like you are literally energetically stronger than this person. I feel like you're more self aware. I feel like you have less anxieties, or less things to be anxious about, or less insecurities. Like, I just feel like even though you could have, fears and insecurities about some things, it's like you're very fearless. So you don't allow those things to hold you back. You really don't. So I just feel like this person just had one of those moments with you where it's just like fuck around and find out. And so now they found out essentially. Like they found out. But yeah, what is their next move? What is their next move? We have the Page of Swords, yeah, to watch you, to keep tabs on you. They're also going to be reaching out to communicate with you. They want to see if the coast is clear. So they're going to be doing some type of temperature check with you to see if y'all are okay, if y'all are good. And we have two cards here. We have the Knight of Swords, and we even have the Chariot here as well. Which is interesting because I feel like this person was conflicted, because the Five of Wands doesn't just talk about like struggles that you're experiencing with others, but this is more so about things that you could be conflicted about just within yourself, not being on the same page with yourself. So I just feel like this is this person, of course, wanting to pursue you again. Okay. They're going to see if the coast is clear before they take some type of decisive action towards you. But here with the Chariot, it seems like this person wants to be on the same page with you. It's like they don't want to fight anymore. They don't want any issues. They want to. I also feel like they want to ask for your forgiveness as well, because they know what it feels like to be left. Okay. They know what it feels like to be left. And I definitely feel like that's something that they're missing. This person is also trying to like telepathically communicate with you, which is definitely interesting. So you definitely might be picking up that. I wouldn't be surprised if you weren't still having dreams about this person as well, because they definitely have dreams about you. But yeah, this person doesn't want to fight with you anymore. They don't want any conflict. They want to see if the both of y'all can get on the same page, and if y'all could potentially move forward and get past this challenge, get past this hurdle. Because that's really what the Chariot's energy is. It's all about like overcoming obstacles. And I also feel like even here with the Knight of Swords energy, it's like this person wants to be even more direct when it comes to communicating with you or just dealing with you. They want to be a bit more direct, as opposed to what I feel like is like I just keep getting like beaten around the bush. Like, I don't know, it just made me feel like this person was so confused. Like, you didn't really know if they were coming and going. You didn't really have a sense of security or stability within the connection. And that's only because this person is an insecure person, and they don't really understand how to stabilize connections. Like, they can't even do it for their own life. So, it's like, what can you really actually expect from them? So their next actions, I feel like, is definitely to come back around, and to see if the both of you can work through this. But I do feel like I feel like it's going to take some time, because it's like this person still has a lot of inner work that they have to do within themselves with the moon. So I just heard like reprogramming their mind. They just have a lot to do. So I don't know if this person comes back around like sooner than what you would think. Then I just feel like they're not yet done doing the work. I just feel like they're not. But hey, their next actions is definitely to, I just heard take a stand. Like take a stand. Like that's just what I heard. But yeah, their next action is to definitely come back around and pursue you. They have something to say. My advice for this person, of course, is to like take your time and heal. I feel like this person thinks that if they don't come back around right now, then they could potentially miss this opportunity with you. I feel like that's what they think. But I just think the best thing for them to do is to focus on their own healing because that's what you're doing. So what opportunity do they feel like they're missing out on? And I get it because you all are definitely attractive here. Okay. I get it. And I feel like even with this energy here, infatuation, it's like this person still has eyes for you. Like, but I just think that there's really no rush, but this person is rushing. I would just caution for them to take their time because with the Knight of Swords energy, like sometimes that energy can be so like abrasive. It could be so impulsive that it tends to make a lot of mistakes because you didn't really assess the situation. But with the Page of Swords, it seems like that's what they're going to be trying to do. They're going to try to assess and see like what's going on with you. This could also be them looking at you on social media or even asking other people about you, like asking other people like, oh, how is Cancer doing after we broke up, or how's Cancer doing now, so they're going to be asking other people to see like what's actually going on with you and then going from there. But I would just caution this person like to take their time. Is really no rush because I really don't want them to come back in and start making even more mistakes, so sometimes it's just best for people to stay away. you know You said, what's crazy is I had a dream. He was saying, why are you acting like I don't love you? And another dream had two splits in his mouth. Both times I was just like, oh no, you're bugging. It's all true. Yeah. Why are you acting like I don't love you? Well, first and foremost, this person needs to give you security. And that's just what they need to do. Like the issue with this person and the reason why they're not happy is because they didn't understand your place within the connection. They didn't understand your contribution. Um, it's just it's just one of those things where I feel like this person isn't as aware, I feel like, as they could be or as they should be. So they definitely have some things to explore within themselves, within their own psyche. And it would definitely, I would suggest that this person get into some type of spirituality, like picking up on some type of spiritual practices because they have some childhood regression that they need to do. Okay, that's what they need to be rushing to do, and find out how they can establish a sense of peace within themselves because they don't feel peace in their life in general. So, in a sense, it's like this connection going this way kind of affirmed, to them that like they really got to get it together with the Ten of Swords. Like this was just another, in a sense, another failure. Okay. It was just another failure. So, I mean, this person could also be younger than you, is what I'm picking up, but they're definitely very inexperienced. They're not as aware. So I think the best thing for them to do is to develop a sense of awareness. But yeah. All right, so let's get some messages. And let's see like what they say. So this one came out. It said wild side. There's a side to you I haven't seen and I want to. I want to see you let loose and get wild. Let's have some fun. Like what is that? Like what is that? But this person is in Nine of Cups within reverse energy. So I mean, to be quite frank, it's like this person could be overindulgent. Yo, I'm so done with the sexual messages. Yo, I am so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. Like this person's fantasizing about you. Okay. and they're taking it to the extreme. Okay, they're taking it to the extreme, if you know what I mean. Like, okay, there's some things that they're doing to themselves. Okay, and they're taking that to the extreme. So it is what it is. Yo, yo, I'm so done. I am so done. Like, okay, so this card says, will you listen? There's so many things I want to say to you, but will you hear me all the way out? Will you believe me? So, yeah, will you believe them? There's definitely some communication that's coming in. They want to tell you that, they are now respecting your perspective. They're respecting your opinion, the way that you see things. Um, they're respecting your feelings. And yeah, they want to push forward with you. I think now it's all about consideration. I feel like this person didn't really consider you in the past, and now they're willing to consider you. Like, they don't want to fight with you. I feel like this person has a very, like, the word that came to mind was territorial, but I feel like they're very territorial over the information that they have, or the knowledge that they have. And I just feel like this person has a lot more to learn about life in this Page of Swords energy. So they're very defensive about what they think they know. So that could have also been another issue as well within your connection, like not trying to consider you because they felt like they know it all, but they have a very limited view of the world and of relationships. So that's that. But they definitely want to come back and say, like, okay, they value your opinion and they actually want to consider it. They feel like this is the best way for the both of y'all to get on the same page with each other. And to be quite frank, it's like the Chariot energy, like someone embodying this energy and seeing someone as an equal. This is kind of like the best solution and cure to this Five of Wands, like not being on the same page or not being in agreement with each other. The Chariot energy is like coming into agreement with the other person. So that's that. And then we also have, you're so smart. Your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart, and I really enjoy our conversation. So, yeah, I mean, if they can't, I just heard that song, If I Can't Have You, I Don't Want Nobody. Like, oh my God, I forgot what that lady's name is, but I know her first name is Yvonne. I love that song. It's a disco song. If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. Like, so y'all could go listen to that song. But yeah, you're so smart. It's like this person isn't able to communicate with you because you blocked them. So the best thing that they can do is communicate with you telepathically and also within the dream state. So let's go ahead and move on and see. Okay, so how are they seeing you now? Yo, that emoji face is so funny. It's like mind F. Let's see. Okay, so we have courage. They're seeing you as a very courageous person. And it's actually interesting because this card here, it looks like it's a mirror. It looks like it's a mirror with, this card is Remy Ma. It says courage, but it looks like it's a mirror, like reflection of her. So it's just interesting because I know I brought that up earlier, where I just feel like the best thing for this person to do is to mirror your energy. I feel like you took a very bold step, which was to pull back and to heal yourself. And regardless of if this person knows it now or not, it's like you did the best thing for this connection, especially if this connection has a chance to move forward eventually down the line. It's like you did the best thing. It seems like you are, like I said, you are a bit more powerful, you're stronger, your energy is definitely a bit stronger, you're more self-aware, you have more life experience than this person. So it definitely seems as though you did the mature thing. So that's something that they're definitely going to have to admit to. Okay. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Money Mantra Chai, for the super chat. I definitely appreciate that. I'm about to heart it right now. Okay. Thank you so much. Um, Thank you so much. But yeah, basically I just feel like just repeating and reiterating things, the best thing for this person to do right now is to mirror your energy. Okay, you had the courage to change the dynamic of the connection. I feel like if this is someone that you know that, okay, you might want to reconcile with down the line, and we can see here that they're going to mature, okay, in their approach, and especially within their consideration of you and your feelings, and understanding that you have a place within the connection. It's not just about them, and y'all can work together as a team as opposed to being adversaries. It's like you did the best thing. It seems like you switched it up. You changed the dynamic, and like this was something that this person didn't really have the courage to do. So now they're basically just left to their own devices. Like I said, they're being overindulgent right now. They really are. They're being very overindulgent, but at a certain point in time, they're going to understand that this is kind of imposing on their ability to heal and to look within and see what's actually going on. So I do see this person sobering up and dealing with things as they should have from the beginning, okay? As they should have. But let's go ahead and move on. I'm going to get y'all some signs and then we'll move on to the next sign. I hope I'm not taking so long on each of the the signs, but we have Cancer here. We also have with the Page of Swords Gemini. With the moon, it'd be like Pisces Cancer energy to me, like for real. But hey, let's see. We also have Leo. With Temperance, we have Sagittarius energy here. Let's see what else we have. I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So I'm going to reset these cards and then we are going to move on to the next sign. And you are so welcome. You are definitely so welcome. Y'all should let me know, like, when I go live again, because I feel like I'll be going live like this every Wednesday. I was thinking about incorporating Mondays into going live as well. So just let me know. And I know next time I'm definitely going to show my face, just so y'all can see my like facial expressions and reactions. So I'm definitely going to do that. But if you would like to put any like suggestions in the chat and let me know like what you want me to read for next time, I'm definitely open to that. So just let me know. But yes, okay, so I'm just gonna move on to whatever the next sign is, and let's see what we have. Okay, we have Gemini. We have Gemini, y'all. We have Gemini. So let's go ahead and get started. So Gemini, the person that you have blocked, how do they feel since you have blocked them? How do they feel? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate your super chat. Let me go ahead and like it. Oh, thank you. I definitely appreciate that. Y'all make me want to go live more often. Y'all make me want to go live more often. Hey, my girlfriend did break up with me. Will she come back? What is my future in the clothing business? Okay, so if you would like to book a personal reading, Beast OG, you definitely can. Just go to my channel and look at my links, and you could click the personal readings link and just go from there. Oh no, sis, like I'm so grateful. Like whatever you gave me I'm grateful for that. Like you could have gave me 50 cents and I still would have been grateful. Like don't even feel any type of way. Like I appreciate you spending your time here. Okay, I definitely appreciate that. But yeah, as far as this question right here, you can definitely book a personal reading with me and I would have no issues in answering your question. But we are on Gemini now. This is an all signs reading. How do they feel since you blocked them? Okay. We have player, we have rebound. Yeah, this person is going in. Yes, you did miss Sag. But don't worry, you can always go back to this video. Once it's done, I'll post all the timestamps and you can go back and listen to that reading. And I definitely hope it resonates with you because it was a general reading, but I'm just reading whatever I see. You feel me? Like, that's what I'm doing. So we have player, rebound, and we have being seen. Oh yeah, this person, yo, this person out of pocket. Gemini, yo, this person is definitely out of pocket because they really feel like you are out here running wild. Okay, they feel like you are out here being a lover boy, you are out here being a lover girl. Oh, thank you so much for loving my channel. I'm getting back into it. Okay, Coco Cafe, I'm getting back into it because I've been gone for some time, just focused on other streams of income, but I'm getting back into it because I definitely love y'all and I appreciate y'all. And yeah, I need to tap in with my fam. So yes, okay, even my bestie has not heard from me. Okay, if y'all didn't know, my bestie is Money Mantra Trading Academy. Okay, so definitely go check out her channel. Like, even she hasn't really been hearing from me that much. Like, that's how much I've really been trying to work and get stuff together. But yes, let's go back to Gemini. This person think that you out here being a international lover boy or a lover girl. Okay, that's what they think. No, I'm sorry, I cannot do it here. This is an all signs reading, and yeah, the best thing that you can do is to book a personal because then at least I'm tapping into your energy and I'm completely focused on you. I ask a lot of follow-up questions and I go from there. So yeah, I've also been doing personal readings as well, y'all. People been asking me a lot of questions all regarding love. So if I don't post, sometimes I'm doing personal readings. But yeah, so back to Gemini, this person definitely feels like you are out here. They feel like you are looking for a rebound situation. They feel like you're looking for their replacement. Yo, I just heard Replacement Girl by Drake. Oh my God. So yeah, they feel like you are really out here looking for someone else to take their place. And this person kind of feel like you don't have any you don't have any morals or you don't have any integrity. Cause I also heard How Could You by Mario. Like, so this person is like, how could you like replace me? Like, you got somebody else laying where I lay. Like, how could you? So yeah, this person definitely feels like you're out here. So either they've seen it or that's just what they're picking up energetically. But we also have being seen as well. So there's definitely a lot of eyes on you. I feel like, people do want what you have to offer, and this person knows that. And they know that if you wanted to have other options, that you could. And that's just how they feel. Like, they feel like you're looking for their replacement. This is very simple and it's very straightforward. Y'all could also be going out more. Your magnetism could be at an all time high right now at this point in time. So, it's other eyes on you. We also have self love club here, all about me. So yeah, you all, it seemed like when you blocked this person, you really pulled all the way back. And Geminis can do that. Like, as much as a Gemini can really be into you, like, Geminis can really detach. Okay, they can really detach. And I feel like this person is kind of thinking that you're savage. It's like, how could you have been so attached to me and then all of a sudden you just detach like that out of nowhere? So you definitely kick this person out. Y'all literally could have figuratively kicked them out the house, but just even energetically, they feel abandoned. They also feel very neglected. They just feel like you gave them the cold shoulder or something. Okay. Oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon. It might be the afternoon. It must be afternoon where you are, Princess Nora. So good afternoon. But yeah, you definitely gave this person the cold shoulder. You definitely did. So they're just feeling the effects of that, and they're just picking up that you all are savage. Like, that's how they looking at you, like you're savage. How could you have just detached so easily? That's just what they're picking up. So damn, that's crazy. Let's go ahead and see how else they feel about you. You see how else they feel about you. Yeah, I also heard the word a dime a dozen. So this person feels like, they weren't special or unique. That's how they're picking it up. They're picking it up like, oh, they're just a dime a dozen. Like, they're just one person out of the sea of other people that you can be spending your time with. So dang, that's sad. That's definitely sad. Like, That's definitely sad. So we have the Six of Wands right now. We have the Six of Wands. We have the Page of Pentacles. You know, the crazy thing is, it's like this person still wants your attention, though. They still want your validation. Like, this person, I feel like they want what they can't have. Like, they love challenges. And I don't know. I think this person needs to get right with themselves because like we was talking about earlier with like competing, like why would you compete for one person? Like what is that? You know, but this person feels like they have to compete for you. They need to compete for your time, your energy, your attention because they can see that you all are up right now. Okay? You all must definitely be winning. You must be succeeding. You're getting a lot of attention and validation from others even here with being seen. You all could be influencers. You could be just in the public eye, like people know who you are, or you all could also quite literally, right, and no pun intended, be on the come up. You really could be at this specific point in time in your life. So like I said, a dime a dozen. It's like this person feels like they have to compete for your attention, like your affection, your time. Like, you know, this person is seeing you win right now. Like you're up, and they it seems like they could be allowing their mind to play tricks on them. Like they think that you're out with other people. Like they think that you are spending time with others, like just even in a romantic sense, like you're giving your energy to other people and just to not them. So I feel like this person wants what they can't have is just basically what it seems like. And they feel like they have to compete for your time. Like they just want what they can't have. Like, I don't know. Some people like putting themselves in impossible situations, and I don't know. I just wouldn't advise anybody to do so, but this is them. Okay? This is them. Yeah, this person very much still wants you. They still want you. Like with the Page of Pentacles, they feel like they have like an advantage because they've already dealt with you before. Like they have experience with you. I feel like an issue that you may have experienced with this person in the past is their own lack of effort. And I just keep hearing like it's not enough. With the Page of Pentacles, it's like it's not enough. Like it's not to say that they can't offer anything to you. It just may not be what you are looking for. But anyway, this person feels like they have a better idea of who you are. They have a one up. They have an advantage. They've been down this road with you before, and I feel like this person knows better. So it seems like they want to be able to offer you something different that they did not provide in the past. What I'm getting is commitment and dedication. You know, like they want to offer that to you now. So that's definitely interesting. I wonder if this person was a player in the past as well. Because with the Six of Wands, this could also be someone who gets attention from others. They get attention, but for some reason, they value your attention. Like they put a price on your attention. So it seems like it's more valuable than the others. But with the Two of Cups here, this person very much still has some type of feeling or love for you. They're still attracted to you. I just think that I just keep hearing that your price went up. Like I just maybe it's this self-love that you know, like that you giving yourself, or it's you kind of taking a stance of like, oh, it's about me. Like I don't want to say like it's my way or the highway, but it's like you're affirming yourself as a person, like, you know, so I just feel like it's like this person just I think they just want what they can't have. Like I don't know why I keep getting that. It's like they just want what they cannot have. Like I don't know. I don't know. That's just what I'm getting. Like, but I don't think this person is, for lack of better terms, done with you because we have the Hangman as well. I just feel like this person is trying to see this situation through a different lens. I do think that the only advantage that they have in potentially being able to get back with you and to reconcile with you is the fact that they have dealt with you before. Like that's literally the only advantage that they have. But let's see what else they're thinking about in this Hangman energy, because it's not always going to be assumed that this person is going to learn something insightful or they're going to experience some type of enlightenment. But here we have the Seven of Pentacles. I think that this person, especially with the Seven of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles, I just feel like they have a better idea of who you are, but I also feel like they are trying to understand like if they can actually do this, because I feel like they do want to reconcile with you. I do feel like they want you to choose them, but it's like this person is trying to understand like, is this worth it? Should I keep investing in this? Like, should I keep doing this with the Seven of Pentacles energy? Like, so right now they're very inactive. Like, both of these cards are a bit inactive, but they're very contemplative. So this person is doing a lot of thinking. They're thinking about what they provide, what they can provide, if they're able to provide it. So I don't think that this person is yet done with this connection. I feel like they're very much still here, like their energy is still present. And I feel like they also think that this is just like a temporary thing between the both of you, especially them blocking you. Like, I don't see any cards here that represent an ending. So I just feel like if you wanted to know like, oh, is this really truly over between me and this person? From their end of it, I would say no. Like, that's a different story for you. But from their end of it, I would definitely say no. I just think that this person is trying to reassess what they have to offer and what this means. Like, if they were to, in a sense, like try to compete for you, for your attention, because there's other options out here for you. Like, and I think that they see it. It's other people that want what you have to offer. It's other people that want you. You could be having other connections or dealing with other people, but for some reason it's like this person wants to be the one that you choose. And it's crazy because they had you. Okay, they had you. You had them. It was solid at a particular point in time. I just think the issue with them is truly committing and dedicating themselves to this connection and putting in the effort that is necessary. So at this point in time, when we look at the Seven of Pentacles, I don't think it's more so like, oh, what they have given. I just think that this person is looking at it from a time aspect. Like, oh, we've spent so much time together already. Like, it wouldn't be wise to give this up, or this doesn't have to be a failure. Like, I can continue to keep investing into this. I don't think it's more so like what they've delivered, because what have they delivered? Like, they're coming back with the Page of Pentacles. Like, what is that? Like, the Page of Pentacles for me is definitely like been there, done that type of energy, because yes, you are embarking upon a new path or a new journey, just like the Fool's energy, but that pentacle is like a compass. So you have a better idea of where you're going. You have a better idea of how to navigate this situation. They have a better idea of how to navigate their connection and dealing with you. But it's like, to come back with the Page of Pentacles, I'm not sure if it's going to be enough for you, which is the promise of a commitment, or the promise of, oh, reliability. Like, it's a promise. It's like this person coming back giving you the Page of Pentacles. It's like, it's just a little something something, but I don't know. They would really have to put in some legitimate effort. Like, if I would have seen the Knight of Pentacles, and let's say instead of the Seven of Pentacles, like the Eight of Pentacles, then I would be like, all right, you could take this person serious. But as far as right now, what actions are they taking? Just nothing external right now at this point in time. They're just doing a lot of thinking, waiting, contemplation. They're trying to be patient. It seems like they're trying to plan out their next move. I don't think they're 100% aware of what it is, because they're still assessing the situation and what's going on between the both of y'all. They're literally still assessing it. Oh, thank you for liking my setup, because I really, I really just had to, do something. Then we also have the Magician here as well. So yeah, I mean, the thing I like about the Magician's energy is not only is it a resourceful type of energy, but it's also quick thinking, and it's an intellectual type of energy as well. I do think that this person is going to want to communicate with you. I think that a lot of what they're going to communicate is to try to see if the both of you could get into a better place again, if the both of you could potentially, because I just heard Spark a New Flame. I just heard that song New Flame by Chris Brown. I just literally just heard that. So it's like this person wants to see if y'all can experience those initial feelings of the honeymoon phase again. They're trying to see if the both of you can find love again. They're trying to see if the both of you still have some type of chemistry that you can build upon again. But as far as right now, I definitely feel like their next action is they're still thinking, okay? Like the Hangman, the Seven of Pentacles, and even the Magician is like they're still thinking. But the one thing I can say is this person is definitely trying to develop more of a sense of capability, and skill, which is good. Okay. But as far as them delivering anything right now, I don't see that happening, but I do see that they have intentions on figuring out like what is next. Okay. They have intentions. That's all I can say is they're thinking. Even when I split the deck, I see the Two of Wands. So the Two of Wands is more so of like an assessing and evaluating type of energy. It's like the energy of someone that is pre-planning like what the next steps are. Okay, what option to take, what to do. So I just think this person is trying to understand like how they're going to go about this. I do think that this person wants you to choose them, but I also feel like they're not doing anything for you to choose them, or at least anything that you can see. There's a lot going on within them internally, but I don't think it's anything concrete that you can really pay attention to at this point in time, especially not the Page of Pentacles. Okay. Don't even, don't even like this person got to come with a stronger energy since they already know you better than, maybe these other potential options or opportunities that are around you that you can take. But here with the Fool, yeah, this person definitely does want a new beginning with you. But the Fool here is even just indicative and confirming just your own personal energy right now. Like you feel free. You all could also be traveling and just embodying your own sense of independence at this point in time. So that's just what's going on. So let's get some communications from them, what they want to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sis, for putting that down, what we've already done, which is nice. All right, so this card came up again. There's so many things I want to say to you, but will you hear me all the way out? Will you believe me? Will you listen? It's true. I feel like this person is doing a lot of thinking, which is good. And they're definitely trying to be a little more intentional with their approach and what they can actually provide to the connection. With the Magician's energy, I do think that they do want to communicate with you, but I don't know. You could hear this person out if you would like to, but I do feel like something you need to ask are about like what are the next concrete practical steps, because you don't have to deal with them if you don't want to. Okay? They already think that you are trying to replace them and you're dealing with other people and you're putting yourself first. So they could think whatever they want to think, or if this is actually true and this is what's going on with you, then it is what it is. Like step up or not. Okay? Step up or not. This person has an advantage. They know you. Okay? They have a better understanding of you. They've had some type of experience with you. So I just think that their energy at this point in time should be a bit more concrete, but they're still thinking, planning. That's what they're doing. We have Runaway. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. Please. Okay? Please. They just don't want anybody else to be paying attention to you. Okay? They don't want anybody to be dealing with you. They don't want any eyes on you. That's just what they want to do. Which is hilarious. Like, that's so hilarious. I'm like, please. And then we also have No One Compares. No matter how many people I've met and experiences I have, there's no one who compares to you. And that's probably why they want to compete. Like, that's probably why they really want to do that. But I just keep picking up like this person wants something that they cannot have. I don't know if they're prepared. And I think that this person needs to be a bit more stronger and concrete if they're going to deal with you, because like I said, you are up right now. Like your visibility is really high. Um, you're being celebrated. You've accomplished a lot. You're a winner. You're a go-getter. So I don't know. I think it would best benefit for you to be with someone that is also a go-getter as well, and someone who also is a bit more action-based and doesn't really need to take all of this time to think, okay? Like the magician is a quick thinking and resourceful type of energy, and I just feel like this person it, I don't want to call them slow, but in a way they're slow. Like in a way they're slow, and this has nothing to do with their mental capacity. I just feel like this person overthinks and questions too many things, and they just take too much time. They take too much time. So I mean, I don't know. I think you just would benefit from being with someone who like is decisive, knows what they want, and is willing to step up right now. That's just what I'm getting. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to see how they're viewing you currently, and then that's it for Gemini. I think we have something that wanted to come out. It was a couple cards. Let's see. Let's get one more good shuffle. Okay, so we have two actually that came out for y'all. We have two, right? Gemini with the twins. We have instinct and we also have luck. So yeah, this person definitely sees you as a very lucky and blessed person right now. Even with the 6 of Wands that came out, it's like you all I wouldn't say it's luck. It seems like you really put in some legitimate hard work to receive what you are receiving right now, which is praise, validation. Like you all are definitely winners. So I see that you actually put in some hard work for that. But yeah, this person is seeing you as lucky. This must be a very auspicious time for you right now. So that's why I was like side eyeing this runaway card, because it's like what are they trying to do? Are they trying to like slow you down? Are they trying to halt your progress? Are they just trying to be possessive and keep you for themselves? Like you're literally, quite frankly, on the come up, so things are working for you. It's like this person can either catch up or just stay where they are. That's just all I'm getting. But yeah, they do see you as a lucky person right now, but you're not lucky. You're literally blessed. And then we also have instinct here as well, which is really nice. I feel like you all are just doing what is best for you. You're moving in a way or in a direction that is best for you right now at this point in time. Um, that's just really what it is. You're really making the best choices that you can make. So I'm not really mad at this energy, and I feel like this person can't really be mad at you either. Um, because I mean, clearly there's a reason for why you had to block them. It just seemed like this person was what I see here could be an issue is this person is like too slow to act. It's like they need to step into their instincts and just like that's this magician energy here as well. Like this is a very instinctual based energy in my opinion, because you really don't have too much time to sit here and think. Like you really have to look at your resources and use what you have that's directly in front of you. That's just what I'm picking up. So yeah, I just feel like you all are powerful manifestors in this way. I think this person is still trying to catch up. Like, I mean, we all manifest something, but as far as like them manifesting something that they consciously want, I feel like this person has issues with doing that. Like, and that's crazy, because if you have issues with manifesting what you consciously want, then 9 times out of 10, you're manifesting things unconsciously that you do not want. And that's really not gonna do anything positive for your life. It's really not. So this person might look at you as being lucky, but you're literally just manifesting what you want. Like everything that you want It seems like it's happening. It seems like you're picking up steam, and definitely attention, praise, and validation for what you are doing is something that you've wanted. So it is what it is. I feel like this person should just be a bit more like you. Like, it's not like you're impulsive. I just feel like you just do what you feel like is necessary, and you're doing what you feel called to do. It's natural, and like we see here, it's instinctual. So yeah, they need to do the same, because I feel like this person is slow. And I'm not talking about their mental capacity. I just feel like they just be slow to do stuff. And it's like, why wait on someone when you can just do what you want to do for yourself? It's like, why would you wait on this? So I don't know. I'm just getting this person want to slow you down. It's like, why? Why? Like, don't make it easy for them. Like, if this person got to compete, they got to compete. Just because they knew you, just because they had experience with you, does not mean that they should have it easy with you if you decide to deal with them again. So let's see what signs we have while I'm resetting these cards. With the Magician, we have, like, I signed Gemini and Virgo energy actually to the Magician. With the Hangman, we have Pisces. Let's see what else we have. With the Page of Pentacles, we also have Capricorn. That's what we have. The Six of Wands isn't necessarily it isn't necessarily attached to any astrological sign, but for me, I will assign it to Leo. So that's Leo. Let's see here. We have the All About Me card. I would definitely say this is Queen of Cups energy. Queen of Cups is Scorpio. And being seen, this definitely confirms the Six of Wands. And let's see, this player card could definitely be Knight of Wands energy. That's hilarious. But let me know, are y'all really out here playing? Or is this person just projecting? It's like, if you are playing, then I feel like, so what? Like, they need to be seen. Okay, if they want you, they need to step it up instead of just sitting back and not doing anything about it. Maybe this person feels like they have all the time in the world. Maybe that's what they feel like, because the Hangman is like the most inactive card in the tarot. Okay, they have a lot of inactivity going on with the Hangman and the Seven of Pentacles. Like, what else do you need to know? What else do you need to assess? Like, what is it? Like, and that's where they getting it messed up. They need to stop thinking about what other people can offer and provide, and they just need to think about themselves and what they can offer and provide. But let's go ahead and move on. Let's go ahead and move on. All right. So we have Aquarius. We have Aquarius. And let me go ahead and get a sip of my drink. And let's keep it moving. Okay, so Aquarius, the person on your mind, how do they feel since you blocked them? How do they feel since you blocked them? Of course, they can be anybody. We have infatuation. We have irreplaceable. We also have next lifetime. That is so funny. I'm just picking up on a love them and leave them type of energy here. Love them and leave them. I want to see what they who or what they think you're infatuated with at this point in time. Oh, dang. Ignore. Dang. So they feel like it's giving you immense pleasure and joy to block them or to avoid them or to ignore them. They feel like you're really reveling in this. It seems like you all, in this person's eyes at least, you made a power move. Okay, you made a power move, and they feel some type of way about it, and they feel like you all are not only just happy with what you did, but you're also reveling in it. So they're kind of thinking that this was something that you did for revenge, or I'm also getting tit for tat. But you're an Aquarius, so I feel like I don't think it's more so about you being petty, but even there with this being Aquarius and you're ignoring them. I'm also picking up that Queen of Swords energy as well. So you're just imposing boundaries, you're protecting yourself, you're literally blocking them. But the thing about the Queen of, why did I say Queen of Wands? I meant Queen of Swords. I hope I said that. But the thing about the Queen of Swords is like the Queen of Swords energy isn't just automatically cold. And that's the thing I don't like is when people say like, "Oh, she's cold and detached," and it's like the Queen of Swords is actually very soft. Like she's a conversationalist, she's very charming, she's very intellectual and stimulating in that way, and I just feel like it's like when you cross that energy, then you have to essentially, get blocked, or you got to get the sword, or you got to get put out, or you got to get ignored, so it's just interesting. This person is looking at it as more so like you are taking revenge, Um, but this person does recognize your value, and they know that you see your value as well, especially with the irreplaceable card. They see you as a diamond, they see you as a gem. Like there's literally no one else like you. And they know that you know that about yourself as well. So you must have a really high sense of self esteem, and you can also validate yourself as well. But also here with see you soon, next lifetime. Yo, this is hilarious. But yeah, this person definitely feels like you're gone. Like they feel like you're gone. They really feel like you all are really moving on and leaving them behind in the dust. And this is really all they can hope for, is to potentially be able to connect with you in the next lifetime. And that depends on if you decide to ascend or not. Okay. That depends on if you decide to ascend or not. But yeah, they definitely feel like it's over. They do. And they feel like you, like I said, you're taking revenge out on them by deciding to just get rid of them, ignore them, and go about your business. Like it's like you're taking pleasure in knowing that you potentially like hurt their feelings, or, you know, betrayed them or rejected them or ignored them. Like that's just how they feel. So let's go ahead and get into the tarot. Yes. Yes, Saucy Brioche. I feel like you're a princess. I feel like you are a princess. We have Princess Nora in the chat as well. But Brioche, I feel like you are a princess. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really had to get these nails together. These are actually press-ons, and I got them together specifically to start doing tarot readings again. Yo, that is so funny. You said catch me next lifetime, buddy. Yo, that is hilarious. You said, can I really betray someone if I'm single? I mean, I would say no, but just the way that some people's feelings are set up and the complexities and nuances of just dating and connections now, potentially you could have betrayed them. Based on the complexities and the nuances, okay? Because people have feelings, they'll be attached, but it's like they don't just want to say it, so you might think, oh, you single, but that person might have thought like, oh, we was really actually building something, together. They probably really felt like that. um so yeah, we have the Ace of Cups here. Damn, that's crazy. This person, if anything, is understanding that they love you. And I feel like this person is like overwhelmed with the amount of emotion and love that they feel. I feel like they definitely are overwhelmed at this point in time, especially with the Ace of Cups. Like, but yeah, Ace of Cups can also stand for reconciliation energy as well, or just renewing a connection. I would be careful with this person, because it's one of two things. It's like they like when people put them in their place, which is interesting, because it's like, are they looking at you like you're a mother figure? Are they looking at you like you're a voice of reason, just being in that Queen of Swords energy? Like, what are they looking for? And then the other side of it too is, I would be careful with this person because they're interpreting you ignoring them as tit for tat, okay? Or you're trying to get revenge. Like that's how they looking at it. So I would just be a bit careful um with that energy. Yeah. We literally have the 3 of Swords here with red flags. But yeah, this person definitely feels hurt. Okay? They feel hurt. Um if they didn't feel hurt, if they didn't have immense feelings towards you, then the 3 of Swords wouldn't have came out. So yeah, this person is definitely feeling a bit hurt. But that's why I'm even looking at their their feelings and how they're interpreting this like as a potential red flag. Like I don't want this person to try to come back and play tit for tat games with you and try to one up you because they're interpreting what you're doing as a one up. Like what is that? What is that? But what I'm also getting here as well, because we have the King of Cups, what I'm also getting, and even there with the Ace of Cups, I think the Ace of Cups is like a cathartic experience for them. So it seemed like it took you having to also distance yourself away from them for them to be able to address and confront a lot of the feelings that they actually had for you beneath the surface. Okay. And I will also be careful with this person as well. This could be a Cancer that you're potentially dealing with, and you already know, especially for you all that are Cancers, is like if you say some shit to a Cancer and they are really sensitive about it, like the claws can really come out. Okay, the claws can come out. So I would be careful with this person potentially being a bit petty. I'm not calling Cancer's petty, but I'm just saying in the lowest vibration, a Cancer can be petty, and can play those emotionally manipulative games in the lowest vibration. Okay. But yeah, I do feel like this heartbreak is definitely something that has brought to this person's attention just how much they actually feel for you. And that's interesting. I mean, maybe this person had to get hurt to see, what's really going on, because the King of Cups can also, well, I don't want to say the King of Cups hides his feelings. I just feel like that energy is a little more like emotionally intelligent and knows how to deal with their feelings. I would say that like they know how to interpret them, they know how to approach them, they can actually say how they feel. But yeah, in this case, with the way that these cards are set up, I definitely do feel like this person still has an emotional attachment to you. And it seems as though it took the breakdown of this connection or the breakup of this connection for them to like, really feel um, the wealth of emotions that they have for you that's, beneath the surface. Oh, you must be watching the previous signs that I read for. That's so hilarious, Brioche. That is so funny. Um you said an Aquarius been beefing with you for a minute. Yo, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. But okay, so we have the Ten of Pentacles here as well. How do we get to the Ten of Pentacles? What is going on? And then we also have the Queen of Pentacles. Oh yeah, this person is realizing. Oh yeah, and then we also have the Seven of Wands, but we have the Seven of Wands within a reverse. I just feel like I'm gonna go back to the Ten of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, but I just feel like your your essence, your energy, like your place in this person's life, like even here with the irreplaceable card, is like it's so great and it's so overwhelming that I feel like this person can no longer deny it. Because the Seven of Pentacles, I mean, not the Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands upright can be a very like defensive type of energy. It can be very defensive. It can even be very like off-putting in some ways. But in a seven of Wands in reverse can indicate just even more extreme behavior, like so even more defensive or even more paranoid, thinking someone's out to get you. But I also feel like just with, this spread, that it's more so like this person dropping their defenses because they're completely overwhelmed. I just feel like when this person thinks about their long-term future, and it seems like this person is thinking more so long-term now and like what is best for them down the line, I feel like they see you as being the person for them. So it took them having to, well, actually, it took you having to block them and them having to experience the pain of that to see that, like, you are the one. It's just kind of weird because it's like they had you, you were there. You all could even be just very generous people. You're very practical, you're dependable, you're reliable, you're loyal, okay? You're generous, you're genuine, and you could also be a family type of person as well, like someone who regards having like a very strong family unit as priceless, like someone who actually wants to build wealth and permanence. You want to leave something behind for your descendants. You actually want to have a very strong family unit. It's like this person now, it's like they want to have those things with you. They value what you value, but it took them some time to be able to see that. So this is another case of like hindsight is 2020. Okay. You said see you soon is spooky. It is spooky. Like the see you soon card, like it's definitely like the most trolling ass card in this whole deck. Like even when I look at it, I just be like, get out of here. Like, get out of here, because who is to say, that you're going to want to deal with them in the next lifetime? And who is to say that you just don't ascend and they're still, having to evolve, and they're still experiencing soul growth and healing? Like, they're still going through, their I was about to say their future lives. Like, who is to say? So I don't know. That card is a little weird to me as well, that energy. But yeah. So pretty much it took them having to get hurt to realize like exactly what they have, or just what you have to offer, or to even realize your worth and value, and especially how valuable you are to their potential future, or how valuable you would be in general, when it comes down to your future and establishing a family unit, and even establishing wealth. Like, you're very valuable in that sense. So yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks for them, but like I said, this is another hindsight is 2020 um pile. So yeah, let's see what their next actions are. I think this person is thinking a lot about their future now, and just your place within their future. And I just feel like there's a hint of like paranoia here. Like, is this gonna work out or not? I mean, the breakup happened, you know, so I feel like this is just residual emotions and things that they have to work out within themselves. Like, but yeah, this person does want a reconciliation with you. So that's what they want. So we have the Ace of Swords here. Yeah, I think that, this breakup definitely made a lot of things clear to this person, because when I see the Ace of Swords, it makes me think a lot about like clarity. If there was confusion, it's like this person has a better idea of what is going on. It makes me think about like mental breakthroughs. It also makes me think about someone having an aha moment. So it's like this person is kind of like understanding that you are what they need. You're all I need. I just heard that song by the Isley Brothers. You're all I need. Like, I just keep hearing that song. Like, I would sing it, but it's not karaoke, so it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. Like, but yeah, I'm definitely getting here with the Ace of Swords that even then it's like this person wants to communicate some type of truth to you. I think the truth that they want to communicate is like I said, they see you as being a person that can actually go the distance with them. And I also feel like they realize that the best thing that they can do is to be integritous when they're dealing with you, especially because you all are Aquarius, and it's like it's very hard for y'all to get scammed. Like, you're very perceptive. So it's very hard. Okay. So it's like if this person was coming back just on some other shit, it's like you would be able to suss that out very quickly. So I think this person understands that if they want to come back and reconcile with you, and they actually want to build a future with you, then they're going to have to come correct. Okay. They're going to have to address you with the truth and nothing but the truth, because y'all can really cut this person off. Like, but yeah, we have the Ace of Swords here. On the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress. Like, yeah, the next thing, their next actions is to definitely communicate with you. I was thinking that this person was potentially going to be petty. And that's why I was like, yeah, you might want to watch out for that. But from what I see here, it seems like this person is coming to a lot of important realizations about you, about what you have to offer, about who you are, about your worth, just with the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress. Um, and so I feel like this person is understanding that they actually do want to um, grow a connection with you. Like they actually really want to. But we have the Three of Swords there. And the Three of Swords is a very deceptive energy to me. It definitely can be. It can symbolize lying, cheating, and even potential third party situations and connections. For some of y'all, this person could have been married, okay? Because we have the Queen of Pentacles there as well and the Ten of Pentacles. Like, so that's a potential there. But for real, if we just, put that aside, it's like now this person actually wants to address you with the truth. They want to communicate something important to you. And yeah, just backing this up here, they feel like you are the most ideal partner. I think this person knows, like, yeah, you're done with them, but they are, still willing to try. They feel like if they communicate this with you, there's a potential for growth. There's a potential for prosperity between the both of you, because they do see you as a prosperous person here as well. Like, and it seems like you all are really good or adept at making money, or this is kind of like the energy here. I'm picking up that Luther Vandross song where he was like, a house is not a home. So you all have the ability to literally turn a house into a home. You have the ability to be a good mother. If y'all are not mothers already, if you are mom, it's like they're seeing that you are, you're a good mother to your children, and to potentially to the children that the both of you all can have together. So this person is thinking about some serious things now, since you have, pulled your energy, since you have blocked them and brought your energy back to yourself. Like, you pulled away from them energetically. So yeah, they're seeing that you are the one, like, at this point in time, and their next course of action is to tell you that. So that's what it is. Let's see what they have to communicate. You said choir time. Yo, choir time. All right, so this is what they have to say. My fantasy. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you and use them for inspiration. I want you. Get out of here talking about they use them for inspiration. Y'all, you know what they using them pictures for, okay? Even if they don't want to admit it, you know what they using those pictures for, okay? Ace of Cups, you know what they're using those pictures for. But yeah, this person is definitely crushing on you as well. Like, this is with the infatuation energy, this kind of gives me like Page of Cups a little bit, where it's like they're re-idealizing you. And then we also have my fantasy, so they're daydreaming about you as well. But we all know what they're using those pictures for. All we gotta do is put two and two together, okay? And then we have two cards here that indicate potential pregnancy. We have the Empress, and then we also have the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles definitely is like a mother figure to me, wifey. Come on now. So it is what it is. All right, so they said it's simple, really. How do I feel? I want you, us, forever. That's true with the Ten of Pentacles. That's definitely true. Like, so I definitely was picking up that this person could be a little petty. Okay, I thought that they were being petty, but no, this person is actually like straight up with their intentions. And then we also have You're So Special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. And that's definitely confirmed here with the Empress, and then also with the Irreplaceable card. Like, we have another one. Your perfection. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted in someone like you, but I'm forever grateful. So yeah, that's what they want to say. That's what they want to say. And how are you showing up? I know. I don't like that either, when people only want to be solution based when time runs out. That's what this is giving. It's like, so now you want to start putting two and two together. But with this Ace of Swords, I can literally say, like, this person literally just had this aha moment. Like, they really did. And it took them having to get left to experience that. So it is what it is. Sometimes people just need to learn, sometimes they just need to learn. And here we have potential. So yeah, with this potential energy, I really do think like this person sees you as wifey or they see you as hubby. Like they really do see it now. Like with this potential energy, I love it because it gives like the full energy to me where it's like you're out in the world, you're exploring other things, you are engaging in self mastery, you're just living your life, following your own purpose, and just taking your own life direction and taking your life direction into your own hands. Okay, that's just what you're doing. But with potential here, I just feel like even here within this person's fantasies, it's like they're fantasizing what the both of you can have together, like the dream, the ultimate dream life, like having a home, having a children, bills are paid for, you're taking care of the children, there's love here. The both of you are nurturing with each other, you're kind to each other, there's compassion. I also feel like this person is just thinking about how much better that they can be as well, just stepping into that King of Cups energy, just being more responsible, emotionally showing up for you, being compassionate, being that wise person, being that calm person that you can depend on. So they're idealizing a lot right now at this point in time, but I definitely do feel like this person sees you as the one. And of course, it took you having to leave and having to impose some boundaries in order to do that. Like, it is what it is. So let me go ahead and reset the cards. I hope that you all are doing well. Thank y'all so much for still sticking around. We have a couple more signs to go. We have a couple more signs to go. Let's see. So with the Empress, we have, this is like Taurus, Libra energy. Like this person is definitely feeling the vibes right now. Like they really love you. They really do. With the Queen of Pentacles, we have Virgo energy as well. Yeah, you're stable. Like just with the Queen of Pentacles and with the Empress, it's like your energy is very stable. Your energy is what it is. This person now has a good idea of who you are. So even though you all have blocked them, this is just how they feel. Like this is just how they feel. Like let's see what else we have. With the King of Cups, we have Cancer. With Ignore, I think we have more Queen of Swords, Aquarius energy as here. Right, let me go ahead and reset and then we're gonna move on. But let me know how y'all are feeling. I hope y'all are feeling well. I know it's late, but thank you so much for sticking with me. Thank y'all so much. Let's see, let's move on to Capricorn. At this point, I'm just kind of doing things out of order. I'm doing the signs out of order. Give me 1 second. Let me charge my phone with my other phone so I can keep up with the chat. And if you all want to be moderators, just let me know so I can go ahead and set you as a moderator for the next time that we go live. All right, so Capricorn, let's go ahead and get started. How do they feel since you blocked them? How do they feel? The person on your mind. How do they feel? All right, so you all got player, but in the reverse. I just heard somebody say, yeah, I don't got time for that. I don't got time to play games. We also have love triangle. Oh, that's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Could this be projection? Could it be? Let's keep going. And we also have shapeshifter. All right. We have shapeshifter, and then oh yeah, we also have freedom. Yeah, so the crazy thing is there's definitely a lot of projection that's going on here. The person on your mind, I feel like this person was playing games with you, but they projected onto you that you were doing the same thing with them. And so I feel like they didn't feel like too guilty or ashamed to know that they put you in a third party, because I feel like this person thought that you were playing with them and that you maybe had other options and you potentially had them in a third party. So that's definitely messy. But this person is now realizing that you freeing yourself from them was not necessarily, it wasn't necessarily an act of revenge or vengeance or you just being mad. I just feel like you freed yourself because it's just the best thing that you had to do for yourself. It's like you all are a free spirit. I feel like as you were dealing with this person, you were transforming, you were changing. So this person is just witnessing a newer version of who you are. And I think it was from you deciding to pull back and stop dealing with them that you were able to transform and grow. And I also heard to heal through this situation or this circumstance. But I feel like this person is finally putting two and two together and are understanding that you never really played games with them in the ways in which they were playing games with you. And I feel like they feel a bit like, I don't want to say stupid, sad. It very much could be those stupid, sad, but there's another feeling here. Stupid, sad, yeah, regretful, ashamed. Yeah, they just projected something negative onto you, but it's because it was something that they were doing. Y'all know how projection works. So yeah, at this point in time, this person is seeing that you have like freed yourself from them. Um, you must have embody some type of characteristic or personality trait that they don't typically experience from you, or they haven't typically experienced from you. um and so it's kind of like taking them off guard is what I want to say. But this person is understanding that like you really weren't playing games with them, like you weren't on the same type time that they were on. So they definitely feel some type of way. It's like feeling like they made a wrong move or feeling like they played themselves is pretty much what I'm getting. Yeah, this is the type of person who doesn't know how to be alone. Like, this is the type of person who also doesn't like to be abandoned. And that's why I feel like they put you in a third party situation. But I think this person is understanding that, like, y'all are not the same. Like, y'all are not the same type of people, or you don't approach connections the same way. So that's what they kind of understanding. Oh yeah, you definitely can be a moderator. You definitely can. I don't know if I can set you as a moderator right now. I'm not sure if anybody knows, like if anybody has went live and knows. Um oh yeah, I could add you as a moderator right now. All right, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I just set you as moderator. All right, so let's see how else this person feels. Let's see how else they feel. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so now they want to be loyal. Like, yeah, yo, let me get out. Yo, yes, with the Knight of Wands. Oh yeah, now they want to be loyal. Okay, like, let's keep going. Let's keep going. And then we have the Ace of Cups. Again, yeah, a lot of these people want to reconcile, don't they? Okay, the Ace of Cups been coming up, and I've really been resetting these cards and shuffling. So yeah, it seems like now this person wants to be loyal. Okay, but this person that you was dealing with was most definitely very non-committal. They're definitely someone who is hot and cold, inconsistent, someone that you couldn't really rely on. Okay, and now they want you to rely on them. Now they want to be a sense of peace for you as well. Cause I just heard that, like, let me be your peace. But it's like this person has caused some issues here, especially putting you in a third party situation. Like they've caused some issues. So I'm just like, why you were the cause, now you want to be the cure? Like, what is that? But yeah, this person is going to try. Okay. Now this person is very audacious. I forgot who I said was audacious when I was reading another sign, but yeah, for Capricorn, this person on your mind is most definitely audacious, and they're very ambitious as well. I would definitely say that, very ambitious and determined. I actually like the Knight of Wands energy when it has direction, okay? When it has direction, it can be a very like relentless, fearless, a very brave type of energy. But I also feel like in its lowest vibration, it could be very aggressive or feel like it's a know it all, feel like they have to manipulate things the way that they want things to go. Like it can be that type of energy as well. So this person is still being a game player in that sense. Like they're still being a bit like strategic, or I want to say even a bit manipulative, but it seems like this time around they want to be a stable partner for you. And it seems like they want to address their inconsistencies. But the thing I don't like about this person is that the way that they treated you was all based off of projections of what they thought that you were out here doing, because it's what they were doing. And that's the thing that I don't like. But yeah, this person definitely wants to reconcile with you. They have way more feelings for you, and I feel like they're becoming very emotionally overwhelmed with those feelings. Um, I want to see what's going on with this person inconsistent behavior, like, because what's that about? What's that about? Yeah, yeah. With the magician, they're manipulative. That's just what it is. Like, I like the magician's energy as well, but it's just like the Knight of Wands, where it's just like, yeah, it's energy there, but if you're not directing it in a healthy way, in a positive way, if it's not going in a positive direction, then you could very much well be orchestrating chaos. Okay. You very much well could be doing that. So, like I said, this person's still a game player. Like, in a sense, they still strategize, they still manipulate. It is what it is. I mean, we all manipulate as well. Like, everybody manipulates. Like, if you're manifesting things, you're manipulating energy as well. So, we all, I guess, could say are manipulators. But like I said, it just depends on what your intention is. Like, what are you actually doing? So, I mean, you can, it's up to you if you can trust this person or not, because I just feel like what they're wanting to do is something completely opposite from what they've shown you. So I don't know if you can 100% like just jump in and believe that just because it's something that they want to do now. But this person's going to try, and they're going to say whatever and do whatever in order to experience this reconnection with you. Like, let's get more on the Queen of Pentacles. Let's get more on the Queen of Pentacles. Because I feel like what they're trying to develop with you is just a complete 180 from how they've shown up in the past, which is crazy. It's definitely crazy. But yeah, we also have the Nine of Cups that came up within the reverse as well. I just feel like this person's unhappy. I just feel like they are. And I also don't like, I just don't know if you can 100% trust this person, because they've shown you that they are unreliable. Like, they've shown you that they do play games and they try to manipulate things in their favor. And I just don't want this person to look at you like you are a permanent installment, because they know that you can provide them with stability, security. I feel like that's something that you were providing until you decided to free yourself, and then things became very uncertain. Okay. So it's just like this person right now, they're not feeling the best as far as within themselves. I just heard that song by Cisco, Incomplete. I think that's what that song was called. Like, without you, girl, my life is incomplete. Y'all know that song. Y'all know that song, like Incomplete. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, I just channeled that song here as well. So For some of y'all, this could even be someone that you were married to, but was acting like they weren't married, acting like they weren't committed. But yeah, this person's just unhappy. Like, it seems like you were providing some type of like stability and security to this person, and they're not getting it right now. So they're trying to figure out what they can do to feel better. Okay? What they can do to feel better. And also, for y'all, if you decide to deal with this person, I would advise you all to basically tell this person that they can't deal with you until they go to the clinic. Okay? This person needs to go to the clinic first. Like, you don't want to invite this energy back into your life if they have some, medical things kind of going on with them. Okay? If you see where I'm going with this. So, I would definitely say, like, this person needs a trip to the clinic before they can deal with you. They need some spiritual baths. They need some sage, and they need some Palo Santo. Okay? That's what they need to do. So I would definitely say that don't just jump into bed with this person. Don't just jump into intimacy with this person. Like, you really don't have to do that. So give me 1 second, because I don't know who this person is. Yeah, thank you so much. I basically just put them in timeout because I don't know who that person is. And it's giving spam bots. That's what it's giving. Spam bots. But yeah, we have the Ace of Wands. This person is still sexually attracted to you. And that's why I'm saying, like, before you jump in, because this person is very charming. Okay. They know exactly what to say to you. They know exactly what to do. Like, they really do. Like, before you allow this person to really come back into your life like that, if you do want to reconcile with them, you need to make sure they go to the clinic, because with the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, you know what they're missing. Okay, they're missing that intimacy between the both of you, and in order for them to get that intimacy, it's like you have to be a ready and willing participant. You feel me? So it's a lot of sexual energy here. Make sure they go to the clinic. Yes, they need to get tested, because with the Nine of Cups within the reverse, this is overindulgence and binging. What are you binging in? Like, this person is a player and they know exactly what to say. So what are you doing? And on top of that, with love triangle, this is indicative of a third party situation. Like, this is this is the love triangle is the third party court. Okay. So yeah, yeah, go figure that out. But yes, does this person want to reconcile with you? They definitely want to do that. And they want to change how you view them. I don't know if you can do that, because it's like the damage has already been done. And you already know that this person plays games and they project a lot as well. But yeah, they want to get back with you. They, with the stars energy, they have a lot of faith, hope, and optimism that y'all can come back together. Like, they feel like this reconciliation is possible. They really do. Like, and I feel like they think it's possible because they know exactly what to say and they know exactly what to do. They know how to approach you. And the thing about it too is, like, just even in the Knight of Wands energy, is like this person will literally do and ask questions later. Like, they're like that. They're very impulsive. The only issue that I have with the Knight of Wands energy is the fact that it can be so like harsh and brash with its energy that it doesn't really consider consequences of its actions, So I don't know, like, I would just take it easy with this person and see if this is somebody that you want to deal with. But it's like this person really does need to learn their lessons, and they're just in a very overindulgent energy right now. Like, they're looking for something, they're looking for something. And yes, they've identified that it's here with you, but it's like they're very codependent on your energy, like very codependent, very clingy, very needy. Just even with the Queen of Pentacles energy is just giving me like the energy of someone who's like smothering in a sense. Like this person is very clingy on your energy. Like I feel like they take a lot of their cues from you. Like that's why they projected a lot onto you and just, instead of making their own choices and decisions, I feel like they try to assess what other people are doing or just even assessing what you're doing. I just heard like reading the room. It's like they're just trying to make actions based off of what they think you're doing or not. Like it's just weird. It's weird. It's a very like immature type of energy. Like the Knight of Wands is like a teenager type of energy to me, where it's like the teenagers just feel like they're right. They want to do whatever they want to do. They don't care about the consequences. They don't care about who they hurt. They don't like, I don't know. I don't really like it, but this person wants a reconciliation and they definitely do want something sexual with you as well. They want that. So I would just say like we're all adults here. If you decide that you want to deal with this person, they need to go to the clinic. You said, yeah, it's a Pisces connection, but he is a hoe. Ooh, I'm done. Yeah, that's what it's giving here. That's what it's giving. Capricorn, the person you asking about, they they make a lot of hoe decisions. Okay, it's a lot of hoe activity. It's a lot of hoe activity here. All right, so what do they want to say to you? Missing you, I miss you, I wish things were different. Okay, that's what they're saying. Finding myself. It was time I went within to find myself again. I need to figure out what I want out of life. I need space. Yeah, so right now they feel like they're finding themselves. But like I said, this person takes their cues from you. Okay, so you all are growing, transforming. You all are free spirits. Like you're going about your life. I feel like this person thinks that they're a free spirit, but they're really not. Like they try to act like they are, but they're really not. It seems like you could be a bit more mature than this person, especially if you are regarding yourself as a Queen of Pentacles energy, like someone who is stable, someone who can give security and stability, like someone who can give loyalty and reliability, like naturally. That's just what you can naturally do. So yeah, it just seemed like this person, they're just childish and it's like they're trying to do what they see you doing. Okay. So I don't really, this whole like, oh, I need space type of thing, like, yeah, that's contradictory as far as to what I see right here. It's very contradictory, especially with the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Like, now there could automatically be space and distance between the both of y'all. Just here with the stars energy is definitely space and distance here. Like, this person definitely does see your worth and value. They do, and it's evident here because the next card that came out is your perfection. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted in someone like you, but I'm forever grateful. They attracted you. They attracted someone like you through their power of manipulation here, okay? With the magician, okay? And I mean, I could go as far as to say that they manifested you with their thoughts and with maybe, just maybe like their deepest desires is kind of what I'm getting. They like manifested you, but I feel like they don't really know how to, I want to say, handle, appreciate, or be with someone that can provide something to them that they've A, never had, or B, they're not able to provide for themselves. But yeah, it was their own powers of manifestation in this magician energy. So this person needs to grow up, in my opinion. I feel like if this person grows up, then they can actually provide you with the stability and security that you need at this point in time in your life. If this person grows up, I just feel like that's something they need to do. They need to grow up and stop playing games. And they also need to develop some self-esteem, because this Nine of Cups energy within the reverse, and knowing that they are non-committal, they get bored easily in relationships. They might go from one relationship to the other. Like they might look at relationships and connections as conquests, like another notch on their belt. Is like This person needs to grow up and have more self-esteem for themselves. Like, they need to value their body. That's literally what they need to do. They need to value their body. Like, instead of spreading themselves out so thin, dealing with so many different types of people. Like, don't this person know Father Time is going to catch up? Father Time is going to catch up. Like, it definitely is. So maybe this person feel like Father Time is catching up, because my whole thing is like, I just don't want them to see you as, oh, you could be a permanent installment while they still are out here playing games, you know? So in my opinion, I would say give this person the space to grow up, like distance yourself away from them, even though they do want to come back in. You don't want to be seen as, you know, someone who is always going to be there, someone that's going to be their ride or die, you know, someone who is going to be there for them while they go out and do whatever they want to do. Like, what is that? Some people are fine playing that role and playing that position, but that's not something that I am preaching to my audience at all. Like, that's not something that I would ever tell y'all to do, to be somebody's permanent installment, to create a sense of home and safety and security that they can come back to when they done doing all of their other dirt out in the street. No, I would never tell y'all to do that. So yeah, don't. But we're adults. If you decide you want to reconcile with this person because reconciliation is possible, then you already know what I told y'all. They need to go use their Medicaid and they need to go to the clinic. That's what they need to do. All right, so how are you all showing up? How are you all showing up right now? How are y'all showing up? Okay, we have rebellion. Good for you. Okay, good for you. You're not taking mistreatment. You're not. Like, and you really one up this person thinking that they could manipulate things however they wanted to, just being in this master manipulator type of energy. Like, you know, so you let this person know, like, I don't know what you thought of me, but I'm really about to show you who I am. Like, I will be here today and gone tomorrow with that shapeshifter energy and with freedom. So yeah, you really just showed this person like who you actually truly are. Like, you are definitely someone who is you have a great immense or a sense of pride, I guess I could say. It's like pride and respect for yourself. Like, so regardless of what you go through, it's like you're still going to embody a certain level of dignity, respect, and grace for yourself. Okay, so I just feel like you really had to let this person know that you were not going to accept whatever it was that they were giving to you. Okay, that's something that you let them know. I'm not accepting this, and I will go fly in a different direction. Like, I don't have to sit here. So yeah, good for you. And I feel like you all definitely used your voice. You spoke up. You know, maybe this person thought you would never speak up. Maybe they thought you would just be this docile homemaker. You know, you just was never going to say nothing. Like, no, you let this person know I'm not playing games. Like, and matter of fact, I'm about to read you. I feel like something y'all did as well was like, you really read this person. You read this person. Like, if you read them to filth, that's on you. But I really do feel like you read this person, like, and you just let them know like you were not going to deal with this anymore. And because this person is in like the Knight of Wands energy, and even here with the star, it's like they're looking at you as like you are a challenge now. That's what they're looking at you as. So hey, I already gave y'all advice. Let's go ahead and move on. So let me tell y'all what the signs are. We have, with the Magician, we have Gemini, Virgo. We have Aquarius with a star. We also have, with the Queen of Pentacles, we have Virgo again. Yeah, I don't assign the Knights to any astrological sign. That's just how I learned tarot, because the Knights just represent action. So yeah, y'all know if this person come back, y'all know what they coming back for. So I'm just gonna let you know. They know what they coming back for. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. You know what they're coming back for. Okay. Q, Tyler's Water. Okay, if y'all know that song, you know what I'm talking about. That's what they're trying to do. All right, so now that we're done with Capricorn, let's go ahead and move on to Scorpio. And then we have two more signs left. We have Leo and we also have Libra. That's funny because Leo is my sun sign and Libra is my rising. So that is so hilarious that those are the last two, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to Scorpio. And shout out to 15 people being in the live and 16 likes. I love it. I love it. Let me know in the chat how y'all are doing. Okay, let me know in the chat how y'all are doing. Okay, so for Scorpio, we have looking within. Looking within is definitely the hermit energy. So, I mean, I definitely love that for y'all. I love that for y'all. It's like you're taking some time to yourself. Yeah, you definitely ghosted this person in the worst way. We also have ignore. And let's get one more. Let's get one more. We have hustling. I love that for y'all. So this person pretty much feels like you all are just taking time to yourself. Like the hermit energy is a card of choice. It's like you're choosing to pull back. You're choosing to focus on yourself. You're choosing to just pay attention to what is going on. And it's like that Virgo energy with the hermit is just it's an intense energy to me because it's like an immense focus on analysis and detail. There's a lot of thinking going on. You're looking for inner guidance. You're basically doing your best to understand what you've just experienced. You're learning your lessons and you're trying to apply them as you move forward. So you all are just doing what is necessary at this point in time. Like you're blocking out, any outside noise just in general. I feel like you having to block this person isn't just about, it's just blocking them. I feel like you're in a phase of your life right now where you're just like, you know what, like this is a lot. I need to pull back and I need to focus on myself right now. And you're doing it with just intensity. Okay. Y'all are intense people anyway. So it's like your Pluto must be in Scorpio as well, because there's just like an immense intensity here on healing, on growth, on trying to transform and develop yourself into a new person. So yeah, even here on the bottom, we have walk away. So this is like 8 of Cups energy here as well. Like this person is understanding that you are dissatisfied with this situation and you feel like there's something missing. You all could even just be on a new spiritual path, just trying to understand how you can fulfill yourself, how you can make yourself happy and develop the type of comfortable lifestyle that you all really want. So yeah, that's why you're hustling as well. You could have also been dealing with some financial issues, so you feel like, you know what, let me pull back my energy, let me pull back on the time that I've been wasting. That's what I got with this person, and let me focus it on more important things like my financial situation right now. So I'm not mad at y'all. Like you had to pull back and you're focused on money. Like what else would you be focused on at this point in time, right? Like what else? What else? Like at this point in time, but I'm not mad at y'all. You know, you have to block out other people so that you can focus on what is important to you. Then it is what it is. We have the 6 of Wands coming out here again. So y'all are definitely winning. Like y'all are winning. We have the 5 of Pentacles here as well. You definitely are addressing your financial instability and security. And I mean, you might feel like you're going about this alone, but always know and understand that you can lean on others for support. It's just about identifying who is a strong support system for you and don't hesitate on leaning on others if you need help or if you need resources to get by. Okay, so understand that you don't have to do this by yourself. Understand, we have the Two of Cups. Like, yeah, like what is up with these people? What is up? But yeah, like pretty much this person on your mind is seeing that you're doing the best thing that you should be doing for yourself right now, which is winning. It's interesting because you're focused on yourself and they're focused on you. So my question is, who is focused on them? That's what this person needs to realize and understand. But they have an abandonment wound here as well. So you leaving them out in the cold, like you deciding to remove your energy from them, like they definitely do feel very like neglected. They feel very depressed. I feel like this person was dealing with money issues as well, and it's like instead of you putting in so much time and effort to help them see things clearly or to help them like establish like a sense of security or a foundation or giving them resources, is like you're focusing all of this energy on yourself, you know, because it doesn't really make sense for the both of y'all to be struggling in love. Okay, isn't it Jaheim that has a song called Struggle Love, something like that? Like I feel like Jaheim has a song called Struggle Love, and it's just like, who wants to be in a struggly love situation where both people are broke and both people don't have the money to sustain the connection? Like that's weird. So I just feel like you did one of the best things for yourself, which is to pull back and focus on your own financial situation independently, because all you were gonna do was to continue to keep struggling with this person. Like who has time for that? So they feel like right now you all are just receiving certain opportunities, that you all are winning, that you all are succeeding. It's just something here as far as like you all have, I want to say like you've actually put in the hard work. Like it's not just because you're experiencing some luck right now, and it's very reminiscent of another signs reading that I did, but I forgot because I've been reading for a long time. Like, but it's just like you all have actually put in the legitimate hard work and you're trying to address your stability right now at this point in time. And I mean, it is what it is. When you have more money in your bank account, like you can feel in a sense uh, like stability because you have money there to pay for your bills. At least you know that you have a roof over your head. At least you know that you have food. Like at least you know that you have can get clothes or have clothes on your back. Like, you know, so it's just like you all are trying to address this, like the root of the issues or the causes that you all have experienced in your life. Like I'm not saying that money can buy you happiness, but I feel like with you at least it's like you need it, and that's why you're putting in so much time, diligence, and effort to ensure that you're receiving what you feel like you need, what you feel like you deserve. So you're addressing this. But yeah, this person feels like they're on the outside of things. They feel like you all are winning right now and you are just simply trying to work. Okay, you're literally in the Eight of Pentacles energy right now, like where it's like you're just showing up, you're trying to be consistent, you're committing yourself, you're dedicating yourself to, you know, this could be you all starting a new business, this could even be you all starting a new job and just showing up to the job, you know. So you all are just trying to do what you can do, but this person perceives you as you're winning, you know. That's what they perceive you as. I just feel like you got off the struggle bus with this person. Like you just didn't want to continue to keep struggling with them. And I also feel like they don't really have much to offer you, like energetically, emotionally, financially. So they definitely feel some type of way about it. This person definitely feels very insecure. They don't know where they stand within this connection between the both of you anymore, because it's like you ghosted, you went silent, you're ignoring, and you're focused on money. So that's a lot to, you know, cause someone anxiety or insecurity, especially if they felt like y'all would always be together, or if they felt like the connection between the two of y'all was so good that they would never get left, or that, you know, money would be your priority over them. But I just feel like you're putting, you know, money and your need for stability over the connection or the feelings of attraction or the chemistry. Is like yeah, money right now is more important to you than this. So that's something that this person is kind of realizing and understanding. All right. So they're definitely feeling insecure. Like, what is their next action here? We have the world. We also have the death card, and then we also have the high priestess. It's a couple different messages that I'm seeing here. I feel like this person is gonna get the hint, or they're gonna get the clue, or get the picture. And I feel like their next step is to also level up as well. Like, their next step is to put in the hard work and determination, similar to what they see you doing, so that they also can change their financial situation as well. I just feel like in this Virgo energy that you all are exhibiting right now at this point in time, like, you're just dedicating yourself to doing what has to be done. It's like you just got your head down, you focused on what is immediately in front of you, and you're focused on your priority and whatever your goal is, which is getting money. So it's like, it seems like this person here is like they want to embody some of that energy as well. I feel like that's their next step. Their next action is to get a picture, get the picture, or to get a clue and put two and two together, and understand what you're doing it and why you're doing it for. Especially if this person had a good idea of your finances. Um, yeah, put two and two together. Like, it's not always just about love, it's about what you can also provide as well. And it's like, you can't be the only person that is funding and financing this connection. Like, they have to get up and pull their weight as well. So yeah, I feel like this person, because when I see the world and when I also see the death card, it just makes me feel like this is a cycle that's closing out. But it also makes me feel as though this is a connection that could also potentially transform as well. It can transform. So if this is someone that you still want to deal with, just not dealing with them right now because you got to get money, then there's definitely a possibility and a potential for you and this person to reconcile down the line. When I see this death card and it comes up in a reading, like when I see that and assign this to a person, I would think it's an ex, okay? Like an ex that is coming back. So it could just be that this person needs to go off and they need to, I keep hearing like become educated. Like they need to figure out their own situation on their own. Like, I don't know if the both of you can figure out your financial situations together. Like, I don't know if that's possible. I think that you just need to keep focusing on areas in which you have motion and just go from there. Then you can decide if you want to deal with this person down the line. But I think their next action and their next step is to also figure out how they could get their money up as well. Okay, because this person needs to be able to offer you something. Okay, if they try to have a connection with you, it's like, I think that the connection would end up falling apart because you can't carry the weight of the connection. Or I just think this is one of those things where it's like you can't focus on both at the same time. I would say that yes, you can have a holistic life to where you can have a good relationship and also have your finances in order. But I just really feel like it's not working right now. I just keep hearing detriment. Like, if you were to do both at once, it would come at a like some type of detriment to your health, your safety, and your well-being. So yeah, it's one of those things where you have to prioritize like what's more important, like the chemistry and the connection between the both of you, or getting his money. And I feel like even here with the high priestess, like everybody knows what you're gonna choose. Like, this person knows that you already know what's best for you. You know what's best for you. Like, you already know. So it just is what it is. That's what I'm getting. Like, they could feel some type of way about it, but they're going to respect it because it's also forcing them to have to shift and evolve as well. It's forcing them to have to do that. But does this person eventually want a reconciliation with you? Yes. Like, they're still energetically attached to you. And it seemed like the both of y'all could be in the same or similar energy here, because you're in the hermit energy, this person is in the high priestess energy. I feel like you already know what to do. Like you've already been guided and instructed to pull back and focus on your money. Like you already know what to do. It's like this person is just now really experiencing like some type of spiritual awakening, to where now they are being guided to listen to their intuition and what they're being told to do internally. So they do still feel very connected to you. They do still love you. They feel like, you know, the both of y'all are, like they feel like the both of y'all are connected. They feel like you're it. Like, at least for right now, we can say that. But I just feel like you and this person are being guided to like work on similar things, but you're kind of going in two different directions right now at this point in time. That's just what I feel. So let's go ahead and see like what they want to say. See what they want to say. And shout out to everyone that is still here. Okay. This live is probably going to be like, what, 4 hours? Like, because I think I started at 8. Damn. Okay, so this person said, feeling lost. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say anymore, and it's just easier. And it's easier to just stay in silence. That's true. I mean, I can definitely see that they're feeling lost here with the 5 of Pentacles energy, like, and it's causing them to feel insecure. But like I said, their next action is to get the clue, to get the picture. Like, if you're pulling back to focus on your money, what do they think they should do? Especially if they're broke. Focus and pull back on your money as well. Like, what do you think? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, get a clue. But let me be sensitive. Let me be sensitive, y'all. Let me be sensitive. Okay, so they also said unclear. I don't know how I feel about this connection anymore. They just in their feelings. They're in their feelings. Like, they feel like the connection between the both of you is kind of like an anchor to you. And now that you have pulled back, they don't feel anchored towards the connection anymore. And they also said something to say. There's something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. So this isn't the last of this person. And I was picking that up anyway with the death energy. It really isn't the last of them. You could think it was the last of them, especially with the world. I think they're also going to keep watching you. Like, they're going to keep watching your story. I also heard your rise to fame. So if you all are really wanting to be famous or something, like, it's like this person is going to be watching you. They're watching your every move. I just also heard monkey see, monkey do. So yeah, monkey see, monkey do. They need to get the picture and focus on their stability as well. Like, that's the only way that this relationship, I feel like, is really going to have a chance of survival, is if the both of you, are financially stable. All right, so how are you showing up right now? How are you showing up right now? Oh, okay, we have fight. I love that for you. I love that. Like, you are definitely someone who is not just going to allow your circumstances to overtake you. Like, you are someone who gets up every day. You're a hustler. You're going to do what you have to do, like, day in, day out, to ensure that you are safe and that you all are feeling secure. That's just how I feel. So you should definitely be proud of yourself. Like, you all are being very bold and just dominant right now. You are expending a lot of energy, so I would definitely say, like, don't be afraid to lean on others for support when you need it. But yeah, your masculine energy right now is literally like through the roof, because you're really focused on addressing some deeper and greater issues that are going on, especially within your with your finances, within your material world, within the 3D. Like, that's what you're doing. I do think that this person is still trying to connect to you, like, emotionally, and also, of course, spiritually. With the high priestess, this can also be like telepathic communications as well. But you all are just trying to ignore it. I feel like I'm not saying that you don't love this person. I feel like you do feel the vibes and you're connected to this person, but I really think like love has nothing to do with this, because I just heard what's love got to do with this? Like you got to get yourself together, and love, like it has nothing to do with this. So you might be like just wanting to take a step back from love, relationships, connections in general, because you have bigger fish to fry. So that's what's going on here with you, Scorpio. Of course, this was a general reading, but I hope it resonated. So let me go ahead and start resetting the cards, and then we're going to move on to the next sign. We're going to move on. So the High Priestess, typically I'll assign that like Cancer and Pisces. We have that going on with the Death card. We have Scorpio again with the World. We have, I typically just say like Capricorn. Got the Two of Pentacles. This is Leo. I know the Leo shows up also in the World's energy. I think it's Leo, Taurus, Capricorn, and it's one more sign. It's one more sign on the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith card in that deck. But yeah, we also have Hustling. We have Ignored. This is like Aquarius energy, like Queen of Swords to me. And then we have Looking Within. That's Virgo energy with the Hermit. Yeah, you just like, love is important, but I just feel like for you it was just like you couldn't have both. It was either love or I need to get this money. Like love or I need to get this money, because you just didn't want to be struggling. Like you just don't want to be struggling with this person in love. But yeah, let me know how y'all are feeling. We have 2 more signs to go, so if you've definitely been tuning in like the whole time, thank y'all so much. Next time I'm gonna try my best to have like a timer or something for each, so I'm not like completely going in for real. But y'all, it is what it is. All right, so we have Libra next. Leo will be last but of course not least. All right, so Libra, the person on your mind, how do they feel since you blocked them? How do they feel since you have blocked them, the person on your mind? Okay, we got this trolling ass card again. Okay, next lifetime. That is so hilarious. And the funny thing is I made these cards. This is my deck. And I'm telling y'all that's a trolling ass card. No, it really is. It's a troll. Okay, it's a troll. We have Future Forward. We also have Influencer here. Let me get some clarification on next lifetime, or at least how this person perceives that energy, what they perceive. We also have social media here. So like this person is watching you, like they're watching you on any type of social media platforms that you are active. It's like this person is definitely watching you. Even here with the Future Forward card and Influencer, like you all could have a channel like me, like where you read tarot, or you're talking about spirituality in general, you're talking about healing. You could even know just like other, what I heard was healing modalities or divination methods. You all could even be doing like Reiki or something like that as well, like energy healing, remote energy healing. You could be doing remote viewing as well. You could have a crystal ball, a pendulum, or you could even do like mirror scrying. Like that's what I heard as well. It seemed like y'all are spiritual in this pile, but yeah, this person is definitely watching you. They're looking at the things that you all are posting here. And it seems like you all are just like in the 8 of Wands energy, where you're just trying to move forward. You want to pick up momentum in your life. And what I heard was anywhere but here. So And I also heard getting the hell out of Dodge. So it seems like you are trying to dodge this person. Um, it's not like you're completely closing the door on them. At least it's what they perceive. They think that eventually the both of you will be able to um reconcile with each other, or they feel like their story isn't yet over in their life. There's a little bit of anxiety around that, which is why I think they're keeping their tabs on you, which is why I feel like they're still trying to watch you and see what's going on. Y'all be surprised, because even if you're not active on social media, it's like this person could also be asking other people about you, like just word of mouth, trying to see like what is going on with you. Like, and it's straining eyes as well. So it's like this person pays more attention to you than you would probably realize or they would like to admit. Okay, they're paying a lot of attention to you. But yes, with the see you soon next lifetime, they feel they could be a bit audacious as well. Like they see that you're moving forward, they see that you have motion in your life, but I feel like they think that there's a little like sliver of opportunity, or there's a sliver of hope, that the both of you will come back together again. If not now in this lifetime, then of course in the next. So yeah, but they do sense that you all are just trying to embody your own sense of like happiness, or just what happiness means to you. They feel like you're enjoying your life experience right now. They feel like you all are having fun. And they also feel like you all are even becoming successful on social media as well, just with the influencer energy. They could potentially see that other people are focused on you as well. I also feel like you all are like goal setting. You're projecting a lot of positivity out into your future. And I also feel like you have been documenting your life as well. Like especially on social media, you've been documenting your progress and they see that. So, how do they feel since you blocked them? See, how do they feel? How do they feel since you have blocked them? We have the Nine of Wands. Yeah, they're a little hurt. They're a little hurt. I could say that. Okay. They're a little hurt, but it is what it is. Yeah, we have the Hierophant. We have the Hierophant, and we also have the Ten of Wands as well. Yeah, this person is persistent. They're a bit hurt, but it's like they're still, even with the Ten of Wands energy, it's like they're still, and even with the Nine of Wands, like with them being in like a reconsideration type of energy, it's like they're still willing to try. Like they're still willing to try, which is interesting. I feel like this person has some like barriers or blockages as it relates to like higher commitments. You know, I feel like they're not 100% trusting of commitments, or just having a more serious or higher level connection. This could also be someone who like is thinking if like having something traditional and conventional is something that works for them. I feel like this is someone who could be like a non-committal type of person, or someone who just has issues with tradition, or issues with like rules, regulations, laws, like things that are clearly put in place for a reason. This person could be one of those like rule breakers, or people who feel like they can do things in a non-traditional way and still get like what they're hoping for or what they're seeking. And I feel like there's nothing wrong with being unconventional, but I also feel like there's certain laws, rules, regulations, like things that are put in place for a reason, and it's like it's not about you like rebelling or going against the system. I feel like in some ways you do have to be conventional, or you do have to adhere to some societal norms. That's just what I'm getting. Like there are some rules that you have to follow. but like this person feels like rules are meant to be broken. And that's why they're experiencing issues here with you. I feel like this person, for some reason, just did not want to have a standard, serious, committed type of relationship. Like they might think like, oh, it's too basic. Like I'm gonna go about things my own way. And that's why they aren't necessarily getting what they want out of this connection, or this is why the connection isn't easy, because they're not going about it in the right way. And like saying right is like subjective, but I'm even looking at Libra, and it's just like at this point it's like you're understanding and you understand, like, there is a right way, or there could be a traditional way to go about things. Like, because what I just heard was, if it's not broke, like, don't fix it. And I just feel like this person is always trying to do something outside of what needs to be done. Like, instead of just doing what needs to be done, it's like they're always doing something else, and they're making things a lot harder for themselves, and are making things a lot harder for the connection, instead of just doing what is required or doing what is expected. Or just even here with the Hierophant, is like y'all can establish your own type of relationship or connection or expectations and standards that work for the both of you. But it's like this person's always doing something else than what is required. It's like, let's say if you were living with this person, right? And y'all very much well could have been living with each other. Let's say you're living with this person and you tell this person, like, I need you to throw out the trash and wash the dishes. And then you come back home and you see that the trash is still in the house and the dishes are still in the sink. And you're like, didn't I ask you to throw out the trash and wash the dishes? Why didn't you do that? And they're like, oh, because I was too busy organizing the dresser drawer, and I went outside and I got the mail, and then I came back. And it's like, nobody asked you to do that. Like, you were asked to do something very specific, and then you didn't do it. You decided to do something else. So now it's going to make the dynamics of the relationship harder. Now it's going to make it harder for us to achieve some type of trust and understanding, because now I can rely on you. So I just feel like you can't really, or you couldn't really rely on this person, because they made things a lot harder than what was necessary. Like, let me know if y'all understand what I'm saying. But yeah, this person, they have some barriers or some boundaries that they impose. I feel like this is based off of their past, which is interesting. But they're still considering commitment. They're still considering it. But I just feel like they're commitment phobe, it like they're commitment phobe, and it's too much. So I don't know if they're more so like burdened by the fact that you have moved on and you're doing some pretty amazing things and you're focusing on yourself. I don't know if they're burdened by that as much, more as compared to, or as much as they're burdened by just their inability to commit, and just what they are perceiving that is required for this proper commitment. Like, they're looking at commitment like as if it's too much, like they just can't do it. But they're also still wanting to move forward with you. So I just think it's within their own perceptions of commitment. And I also feel like it's a lack of understanding here, because like I said, the both of you could just establish what commitment means to the both of you, or like what you expect or what you want out of a connection. And they could talk about what they want, like, how can we actually create this together? So yeah, I just think this person's perceiving it to be more work than it has to be. But it's only because they're not doing what is required. They're doing some other shit. That's all I'm saying. All right, so we have the Five of Cups. They're definitely ashamed. This person feels like they've, made some mistakes. They feel very regretful of the past. I also feel like this person put you through a lot of unnecessary stress, because they're still healing from their past as well. So that was an issue. I feel like at one point your relationship was really fun with this person, but then it's like once you started to experience that this person had walls up and barriers and boundaries, and there was a limit to how connected you could be to this person, or how willing they were to be connected to you, it's like that's when all the fun stopped. That's really when all the fun stopped between the both of you. So this person definitely feels very sad about that. This person has definitely been crying. They feel hurt. They actually do feel hurt, but I feel like it's more so because of their own inability. It just feels like this person doesn't know how to be in a serious or even monogamous or a healthy connection with someone that's built on principle. Okay, they don't know how to have that. They don't know how to do that. And I mean, you as a Libra, you could have led the way, but like I said, this person was doing everything else other than what had to be done or what was necessary. We have the Ace of Cups. Yeah, I'm saying these people tonight, oh, they've been all over the place, but what I can say is the common denominator here is reconciliation. Can we agree? Can we agree? Like, if you've watched for multiple signs, the commonality here is reconciliation. So, yes, this person is sad about, just what happened within the connection. They feel like they messed up. Okay. They could even go as far as wanting to apologize for this. But I do think that regardless of this person's hesitancy or their lack of ability or capability to have a healthy connection, to have maybe the type of connection that you want, or to even establish what commitment looks like to the both of you, it's like they still, they still want you. Okay, it's very evident here with the Ace of Cups. Like, they want to renew the connection. They could even go as far as wanting to take the connection to the next level. I don't know if you're trusting of that. I mean, but this is what I see here with the Hierophant and the Ace of Cups. Like, I'm not sure if you're trusting of that, because of course this person has made some mistakes that even has, you looking at them like, I feel like that's something you're definitely going to be asking this person, especially when they come back, and admit their wrongs or the error of their ways. It's like, I really feel like your head's going to be on swivel with the Nine of Wands. Like, are you sure? Because I've already been through this with you. Okay, I've already dealt with you. So are you sure that this is something that you're ready and willing to do? That's what I feel like you're going to be asking them. But here with the Three of Pentacles, I can say yes. Like, the Three of Pentacles is a yes card. Like, yes, yes. And the Three of Pentacles, like I said, and what I've been saying, this card is about collaboration. It's about teamwork. It's about supporting each other and coming together, okay, and establishing commonalities. So I definitely do feel like this person's next action is to come back, admit their wrongs, and actually being ready and willing to build with you. Like, literally, I heard brick by brick, like one layer at a time. It's about the both of y'all coming together and establishing what a connection looks like. You know, what are our roles, And I'm not just talking about like traditional roles, but it's like, what can for lack of better terms, it's like, what can you bring to the table and what can they? Because this is about having an equitable connection, okay? And that's something that you're seeking anyway, because you're a Libra and you want balance. You want harmony. So this is about things being equitable. Like, instead of this person projecting based on their past what a connection or relationship would be like with you, which they look at it as like, oh, it's going to be hard work. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of responsibility. Like, they just projecting a lot of like negativity and pessimism. Whereas it's like, now they're saying like, yeah, it was wrong. I should have never done that. I should have never, judged this based off of what I went through in my past. Okay. The Nine of Wands and the Five of Cups. This is energy based off of the past. Okay. Bringing it into the present. So yeah, this person's going to apologize as far as like just their negative projections, and they're going to come back to see if the both of y'all can create something of uh of your own, okay, together. But yeah, we have the Eight of Wands here. It's communication coming in from this person. This card says the leap of faith. So yeah, they're going to come back, take a leap of faith. And yeah, the Eight of Wands is also a sexual card here as well. So Yeah, there's a lot of wands energy here as well. So, I mean, if you were wondering, is the chemistry still here? Yeah, it is. Even here with the Ace of Cups. So, this person is feeling overwhelmed, like across the board. Okay, they're feeling overwhelmed across the board. They overwhelm themselves with their own projections of what they think like a relationship would be like with you or what they would have to do. So they overwhelm themselves with those thoughts, and now they're overwhelmed with the emotions that they have for you and the love that they have for you, and now they're just like, oh my god, like maybe I do want commitment, maybe I do want to build with this person. So yeah, that's that. Like, let's see what they have to say. And thank y'all so much for liking and sticking around. All right. So this person says jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. They're jealous because y'all got other people looking at y'all. Yo, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. This person says, unclear. I don't know how I feel about this connection anymore. No, they do know. They do know what they feel. And I just feel like if this person could be confused, they would choose confusion any day, because it would basically allow them to not do anything at all. But no, this person is not confused and they're not unclear. Sometimes these messages will contradict what has already been channeled. Like, this person isn't confused. With the Ace of Cups, they know what it is. Okay. With the Five of Cups, they know where they went wrong. So yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah. Don't let this person make you feel like, oh, they're confused and they don't know what they know exactly what it is. Okay. The next step for them is they need to come in and apologize and make it right. That's what they need to do. All right, so they say, you feel like home. Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and peace. Yeah, they feel like that now, but before they were definitely projecting a lot of hardship associated with potentially having a connection with you. Okay. They thought it was going to be too much and they thought it was something that they had to do on their own. But that's just indicative of what they have experienced in their past. Okay. I don't think this person has ever been in a relationship to where it's like two people with the same goal that's willing to work together and to collaborate and to support each other along the way. I don't think that's something that this person has experienced. They want you to unblock them. All right. So, how are you all showing up? How are you all showing up for this person? Okay, we have spirituality. That's nice. Y'all got the Erica Badu card. And you know what? That's crazy because I did say earlier that you all could have some type of like, oh, hey, oh, hey, JB. Hey JB, thanks for coming back. But yeah, with spirituality, that definitely confirms what I said earlier as far as you all being into different types of healing modalities, you all potentially being a reader just like me, or also someone that preaches a lot about spirituality as well. So yeah, this person feels like you're in tune with yourself, you're in tune with the universe. And yeah, I just feel like you all kind of already know like what type time this person is. And the thing I like about you all as well is like, you know what the right thing is to do. But I also feel like you decided to really just step out of the way and just say like, hey, like if this connection works, then it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Like, I'm not going to stress myself out. Like, if this person comes back, then they come back. Like, you're just kind of looking at it that way, as opposed to feeling like, oh, you have to control things and you have to keep this person here and y'all got to keep going back and forth and whatever, and you got to keep trying to tell them what to do. Like, yeah, no, like you're just allowing things to flow easily. You're in your divine feminine energies right now, and that's just what you're doing. Like, so good for you. You all are just pulling back and just allowing things to flow, like allowing the universe to just do what it does. Like, I feel like you know that eventually this person is going to wake up and get over these projections. But it is what it is. Like, this person's mind is definitely playing tricks on them, but they're understanding that, because their next actions, of course, is to apologize and to try to reconcile and work things out with you. So yeah, that's it for Libra. As I reset these cards, I'm gonna tell y'all what the signs are. Tell y'all what the signs are. Yo, this Ace of Cups has been yo, it's popped up in like almost every single reading. Yo, that is crazy. We have Taurus here. Yeah, we have Taurus. Let's see. You could have some Nine of Pentacles energy here with Influencer, or even Queen of Wands. That's Leo. Future forward, y'all could be in your High Priestess energy, also with that spirituality card, like Pisces. Sometimes I'll say Cancer. So yeah, you all are definitely just taking things as it comes. It's like, that's really what it is. You're not resisting, you're not controlling, you're not doing anything other than just allowing things to be. Yeah, I feel like if you could, you would wish that things would be different right now between you and this person, but you can't control it. Like, you can't fight someone and fight their, perceptions or whatever they think. So I just feel like you all are in the energy of just letting that person think whatever they want to think. you know, think what you want. Like, why fight it? Which card are you asking about, JB? What does that card mean that always pops up? I'm curious. Oh, the Ace of Cups. In a relationship reading, I think you're talking about the Ace of Cups, right? In a relationship reading, the Ace of Cups can stand for just an emotional, it could be an emotional breakthrough. Sometimes I look at it as like a cathartic experience, especially if someone has been repressing or suppressing their emotions. In which that's basically how it's been for a lot of these people. They've all been repressing their emotions. And now, after you've blocked them or decided to walk away, now they want to allow the floodgates to open. So, yeah, it's like an emotional breakthrough to me. Sometimes it can represent like crying, especially if someone has been repressing or holding back how they really, truly feel. It's like I said, reconciliation energy. It could be a renewal of a relationship. Like, even if it's a good relationship that you're in, like, and you get the Ace of Cups, then you know that, okay, the relationship is going to go to the next level. All right. So that's like a really good and clear assumption that you can make. But yeah, the Ace of Cups is a card of just friendship, compassion, the feelings of emotional fulfillment, and like I already said, release. Especially if this person has been suppressing, their emotions. So, all right. So Leo, definitely last but not least. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to clear that up for you. But yeah, these people have all been feeling like they wanted to reconcile. Okay, but all right, Leo. So the person on your mind, how do they feel since you blocked them? Of course, Leo. Of course, y'all got the high value card. Okay, you got the high value card. High value. Okay, we also have looking within. So you definitely ghosted this person. Let's see what else we have. And then we have watching you. We have watching you, and then we also have watching you inspiring others. So I love that for you all. It seems like you are on a constant journey, okay, of healing, growth, transformation. Y'all, let me not start reading Leo crazy, right? Because I'm a Leo. But no, they feel like you are on a you're on a path, and it's literally like you're walking through a doorway, but it only fits you at this point in time. So I like that about you. It seems like you all are just trying to put yourself first. You're looking within to just remain in touch with that inherent value and worth that is already there. But this person is definitely noticing that they are valuing you. They see your worth. They see you as a prize, and I guess it took you having to ghost them to for them to understand that. But if you ever felt like this person didn't acknowledge, who you are or what you have, what you could contribute to a connection, just in general, it's like they know, they definitely know. um but yeah, they're watching you, and you're also inspiring others. You all could be sharing like your testimony, your insights, things that you have learned about yourself, things that you have learned about life. You all could be sharing that as well. I would say, I don't know, you gotta be a little cautious with this person, because whenever I see that watching you energy, it just makes me feel like this person is like recording every single one of your actions. Like they know what you're doing at any point in time within the day, or they know, I don't know, it's just weird. Like they know exactly what it is that you're doing. They could be screen recording you, they could be taking pictures of you or screenshotting pictures of you online. Like, it's just giving stalking energy. I'm not going to hold you. But we see inspiring others. So, at least I feel like maybe this person is being inspired by you as well. But you all are definitely not only showing up for yourself, but you're showing up for other people. And that does not include this person, so they could be feeling some type of way as well. Like, yeah. Yeah, they could be feeling some type of way as well. But yeah, if you ever question if this person knew what your worth or what your value is, was at that point in time, then yes, I feel like this person is understanding that you're worth it. And it seemed like this person, similar to another sign, it's like this person really got like free access to you, to your energy, to your time, like to your knowledge. They got free access without even having to earn it. They didn't really do anything to deserve it. And now they just got to be on the outside looking in. Okay, now they just have to be on the outside looking in, because you're no longer willing to reward them for low or minimal effort. It's just what it seems like. All right, so let's get into the tarot. Let's get into the tarot. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so we have strength in reverse. Dang, that's crazy. JB, you said, damn. Yeah, damn. Okay, damn. Yeah, for real. Like, the strength in reverse, damn. Like, so you all are up right now, but this person is feeling like the exact opposite energy, because strength is actually connected to Leo. They're feeling the exact opposite energy than what you're feeling right now. Yeah, like this person's scared. Like they're scared. Like I want to get some more information, but just from what I see here, it's like this person is really scared of um being vulnerable. They're scared of opening up. I even feel like they're scared to acknowledge that the connection between the both of you, just even though it had potential, it wasn't, I want to say, like strong enough to endure the changes that were happening within this connection. So I'm gonna get some more information here, but the strength in reverse, like, no, that's not empowered energy at all. So if you're feeling very empowered, you're feeling up, is like this person is feeling the exact opposite. And the Two of Cups keeps coming up. Like literally the Ace of Cups, the Two of Cups, like these people literally still love y'all. Like these people literally still love y'all. Like the Two of Cups came up in so many different readings today. Two of Cups, Ace of Cups, like these people still love y'all. They still feel connected. But the thing is this person is not allowing themselves to be vulnerable enough to just experience it, or to just say that, like, or to show that. Like, they feel like y'all connection was a failure. But it's like they're not allowing themselves to say it. This person got pride. Like this person really has pride. Like you have pride because you're a Leo, but this person has pride as well. And it's like, look, if you can acknowledge that this is a failed connection or that this connection didn't endure the changes, like if you can acknowledge that, why they can't acknowledge that? So I don't know. This person definitely has pride. Hey, young 824, you said love. Ugh. You said the type of I'm on she wouldn't understand. Okay. The type of skits I'm on you wouldn't understand. Okay. Big dog business. I will not hold your hand. Okay. Yo. Okay. Like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Yo. Yo, I'm so done. I'm so done. Not me getting started. Okay. But yeah, I don't get it. Like, this person is not allowing themselves. Oh, we have some cards. They're not allowing themselves to just be vulnerable and just say what it is, because it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. And it's like the more that they watch you online, the more that they see that you are distancing yourself from them, the more that they see that you all are developing even a greater sense of self-worth, okay, that was already there. Is like it's just something that they're gonna have to admit to themselves. But with the strength in reverse, they could be having too much pride to just want to admit that. But does this person still feel connected to you? They do with the Two of Cups. There's some feelings there with the Four of Swords. This is a no contact. Well, this whole reading was a no contact reading, but this is also indicative of it being no contact. But this person wants to know, like, because when I see the Four of Swords, to me, I feel like that's a temporary pause. It's never really something that is finalized. So I just feel like even though there's silence and no communication, like this person really does want to know, like, if they still have a chance, if you still like them, if you still want them. I don't know if you could really still want them with all of this pride that they're exhibiting and their own potential failure, when it comes down to opening up. I also feel like another problem and issue that you experienced with this person was the fact that they're not empathetic like enough, or they're not compassionate, or they didn't consider you enough. Like, how do they expect this connection to endure if they're not willing to understand your point of view, if they're not willing to be empathetic, see things from your angle, if they're not willing to talk? Because when I see the strength card in a reading, like it's good. It's a positive card because it shows that, the both of you are willing to endure, that this love is something that is strong, is built on firm principles, and you just have a good I want to say a good way of relating to each other. You respect each other. It's respect. You know what I'm saying? It's respect. So yeah, that's the problem. Is like you had to, again, it's like you literally had to leave and show this person that you had self-respect. Okay, that you're too good to have to experience and deal with someone who does not want to be emotionally vulnerable and open and does not want to talk about it. It's like it was probably hard for you to even talk about feelings with this person, because they would probably do what with the Four of Swords, shut down, because they assume that, oh, it's about to be an argument, it's about to be a conflict. I feel like you have had multiple like cycles with this person, like y'all get together, break up, get together, break up. But I do think it's because of the same issue. It's like this person was not being empathetic, compassionate, vulnerable, telling you how they feel. And they could be prideful and egotistical and arrogant. And it's like, what is that? But they're definitely being challenged by this connection, even with the Queen of Swords. I feel like this person is understanding that there's a certain standard and an expectation that you have when it comes to relationships, when it comes to you connecting with others. There's a certain standard, and it's like if that standard is not being met, then they're in timeout. Okay. And it's not even like, oh, it's a my way or the highway type of thing. Like the Queen of Swords is a perceptive energy. Okay. Like the Queen of Swords is very smart and intelligent. Like the Queen of Swords essentially, like, the thing I like about this energy is like it's not just going to only be focused on emotions. It's like, let's be logical, okay? Let's be rational, like let's be practical with our approach to this. So the one thing I can say is there's a lot of passion between the both of you. There's a lot of passion and emotion that's here, but the connection lacked like rationality or just like communication, like solution based communication. If that's what, if y'all get what I'm saying, like it just lacked that. But I also think this person tends to like back up or go no contact, or they tend to like it's like, some of those people that just feel like I have to avoid drama, like I have to avoid conflict, like it's just giving me like the Five of Wands energy in reverse. It's like I gotta avoid drama, and it's like, look, like drama is gonna happen, like in life things happen to basically push you to be, I want to say, a lot more confrontational, but it's not necessarily in a negative way. You know how some people are where they just feel like if you start talking about something and it's uncomfortable to them, they feel like it's going to go straight to an argument, or y'all going to go straight to cussing each other out. And it's like, no, like an argument is just that, it's saying what your point is and then they say what their point is, you know? So it's like this person, like they try to like shy away from uh talks about important things because they feel like it's going to lead to drama and conflict, but it does not necessarily have to. It's like, I don't know if you all have ever been on a debate team. It's like when you're on a debate team, like you have an argument, they have an argument, then you have to counter their argument, and it goes back and forth. It's not necessarily like, oh, now we got to start cussing each other out and fighting and doing all of this other stuff. So, yeah, this person has a fear of, I want to say, like confrontation. Um, so that's why I'm just like, how are they so arrogant and prideful, but they don't want to deal with issues head on? Like, that's weird. You know, it is what it is. Some people are like that. But yeah, with the Queen of Swords energy here as well, this could also be you all blocking this person as well. So it's just, we're just being reminded of what's going on here. It's a no contact situation and there's a blocking. Yeah, they could definitely be hurt too by some of the things that you've said. But I really just feel like you broke things down to this person in a clear, logical way. And I just think this is someone who just, I don't want to say they thrive off of drama and conflict, but it's like they don't know how to have like truly healthy discussions with other people. Like that's hard. Like that's hard for them. So we have the Eight of Cups. We have the Lovers within reverse. We also have the Ace of Swords as well. Um, I feel like this person is coming to a realization and understanding of like what went wrong within this connection, or even why you had to move on from them. This person is understanding. Well, I feel like you already felt like you weren't really being respected in this connection, or you felt like this person wasn't valuing your opinion, or they weren't valuing your place within the connection. It's very similar to another reading I did for another sign, but I can't remember because I've just been reading for a long time. But yeah, with the Lovers in reverse, this is them coming to the understanding that like, yo, we really are not on the same page right now, or maybe we really don't want similar things and that's why you left, or we don't see things the same way. So this person is coming to some type of realization as far as like why you had to step away from this connection, why you had to walk away. um they thought that you would potentially never walk away, which is the crazy part about it. They thought that you never would because they felt like uh the connection between the two of you was like just so strong. They thought that you would not walk away, but you did. You definitely did. This person is understanding that even though this connection has like the potential to be very strong and it can endure and it can be a connection that is a long-term connection, it's just like, I don't know if they chose that. I don't know if they chose it. Like I'm just getting that it's not something that they chose. So because they didn't choose, you didn't choose. So you're not going to just sit here. You decided to walk away. Like, okay. But what's their next actions? We have the Knight of Pentacles. Dang, we have the Knight of Pentacles, and we also have the Knight of Swords. And yeah, I'm just a bit confused with this energy because the Knight of Pentacles is a very slow moving energy, and the Knight of Swords is like the complete opposite. So what is that? Okay. What is that? And then we got the Ace of Cups. Didn't I tell y'all, like, yo, when I tell you the Ace of Cups is haunting, the Ace of Cups is haunting this reading, okay? It's definitely haunting this reading. So this person wants a reconciliation with you, but I definitely feel like I'm just a bit confused on the speed of which, like, of like the speed of like their own speed. Like, I'm just confused because I don't know. It just seems like with the Knight of Pentacles energy, that's more of like a meticulous energy. It's an energy that thrives off of consistency. It's like you're doing the same thing every day, and it's not bad because you're building up skills. You're building up your own sense of capability. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, it's promising. Okay, the Knight of Pentacles may be slow moving, but it's gonna deliver. Okay, and then the Knight of Swords is like in pursuit. Okay, the Knight of Swords is a very quick moving energy. um it's an energy that gets things done, but there's also the capability of the Knight of Swords to make mistakes. So I definitely do think, if anything, this person is going to come back in and they want to communicate something to you. And I feel like they think that time is of the essence and they need to communicate it now. They need to communicate their commitment. I feel like their commitment level to this connection, to doing what is necessary, to doing what they deem is right for this connection. Let me see what else. Like, because I'm just like, what is that? Especially if you've experienced like cycles with this person, it's like this playing out again, where it's like maybe things are hot and things are cold, things are hot and things are cold. But with the Knight of Pentacles energy, I don't see that as being cold. It's just like, I don't know, it's just kind of pending, like pending. And I just also heard like brewing underneath the surface. So I don't know. This person, they're confusing. They're confusing. And then I'm like, why are they confusing? The Page of Swords. Like, this person's inexperienced. This is an inexperienced person. Like, yes, they're still watching you. There's a double confirmation of that. But I'm just picking up like this person is inexperienced. And I also feel like the change in pace is not, I feel like it's not just because of them. I feel like this person is listening to other people, and other people are trying to tell them like what to do or how they should play the situation or how they should go about it. They need to focus on what they think is best for themselves. But if I was just looking at it straightforward, like the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, at least you know they're going to be trying to pursue you. Okay. You know that they're going to try to pursue you. They want a reconciliation. And it seems like they're understanding, you know, the choice, they're understanding the implications of the choices that they do not make or they did not make. And I feel like that's really what life is. Like, the life that you experience is a result of the choices that you have made or the choices that you have not made. So this person definitely wants to come in and communicate some type of truth to you. I feel like this is the type of person where it's like in the past, they may not have wanted to open up and be vulnerable, but I feel like what I heard is so much damage has been done, that has soured this connection. Like, so much damage has been done. Like, they have no other option but to take accountability and to say exactly what they believe, which is the truth. They understand why you walked away. Like, it wasn't a reciprocal connection. They understand why you walked away. Um, there wasn't enough communication here. People weren't being honest about how they felt. Important decisions that needed to be made were not being made. Okay. So you just backed up out of this and decided to just ghost because, in that sense, it could have just been a waste of time for you if this person is still not deciding to choose you or deciding to commit, even though they felt a connection with you. Yeah, we have the Two of Cups. And we have the Lovers within reverse. It's like this person just want to keep things in a fun honeymoon stage, but it seems like your connection was developing and evolving and the dynamic was changing into something different, and they weren't able to choose that. Okay, but I guess now they want to with the Ace of Swords. They're seeing things clearly. Yeah, when I split the deck here, I see the Chariot. So this person wants to compromise with you. Okay, like y'all's connection right now is coming up as the Strength within the reverse. But I mean, to be quite frank and honest, the Chariot energy is literally a solution to that. Okay, it's the solution. So this person is coming in with what they deem to be the solution, which is the solution. It just, do you want to go with them or not? Like that's the question, and that's up to you to decide. Like, do you want to reconcile with them or not? But it seems like they are going to be taking accountability for their poor decision making skills from the past. Instead of talking to you, they step back and they went no contact with you. So now you're ultimately stepping back, which is in the hermit energy, and now they feel some type of way. But this person was going no contact plenty of times while you was dealing with them. It was temporary, but I feel like with the hermit energy, it can be permanent, because who is to say that you're going to want to deal with this person again? Like, who is to say that you're not going to remain introverted and just to yourself and focused on what's important to you? Like, no one knows. So that's that. Yes, we're actually on Leo now, Brienne. I hope I'm saying your name right. We definitely are on Leo now. We're almost done. Thank y'all so much for sticking around. These readings have been long. They've been long. Okay. So what this person wants to say to you: I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. That's also apparent here with the Eight of Cups energy as well. This is kind of like when you leave behind certain things that at once might have made you feel happy, but now that you are growing, now that you're developing and evolving, you're understanding that there's something else that you need, okay, for your own personal sense of happiness and for your own spiritual growth, okay? So yeah, that's good for this person. You know, this person is understanding. And I feel like they had to get so upset with themselves and get out of their own way, because they're understanding that, like, not being vulnerable, not being willing to deal with confrontation or willing to talk things out, have important conversations, those things are hindering their growth, and it's definitely hindering the progress of this connection. Because how y'all go from the Two of Cups to the Lovers in reverse? Like, what is that? It's like y'all's connection literally failed to make it to the next level. That's what I'm getting. But this person wants to come back and see if y'all could start again. That's up to you if you want to give them that chance or not. But you do have to understand that this person needs to be taught. Okay, they need to be taught, and that's just up to you. Are you going to tame this person, or do they have to be tamed through the mistakes and errors of their ways? Okay, so I just heard Teach Me How to Love by Music Soul Child. Like, yeah, that song is cute. That song is sweet. But you might be at a certain point in time in your life where you feel like, I don't want to deal with someone who is a quote unquote damaged person that needs to be taught how to love, you know? Okay, so we also have jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. Yeah, you all are inspiring others and you're not really showing them any energy, even though they are watching you. So, yeah, they definitely could feel some type of way about that. We also have unblock me. I miss you and want to connect. Please unblock me literally or energetically so we can speak. I have a lot to say. So that's that. I'm going to get y'all one more. It's on. I see you looking good and moving on. I don't care who you're talking to. I'm better. I will compete for you. Okay. Like, that's really all you can say. Okay. Like, okay. Compete or not. Like, you're still going to be good. Okay. But they're just looking at you like you're a prize right now at this point in time. And, you know, of course, kicking themselves because they had the opportunity to be with you, but they literally had an inability to follow through or to take your connection to the next level. It was an inability. I don't think it was just based off of choices. I also feel like this person just did not know how. And they also didn't understand, how much they actually felt for you. They didn't really understand it till now. You got the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Swords. Okay, so now you know. Like, okay, it is what it is. It's been that now you know energy all night. All right, so how are you showing up right now? How are you showing up right now? In this person's eyes, how are you showing up? Okay, this card wanted to come out again. We have courage. Good for you. Good for you. You definitely are taking some bold actions. And, courage is definitely a part of, is a part of what it means to be a Leo. Okay. You're courageous. You go places, you do things that maybe other people are a bit too afraid to do or too scared to do. Like, you could have also been someone who maybe didn't really know how to take your connection to the next level, but maybe you were more so willing than this person was to try. Okay. So that's interesting. I'm going to get y'all another card. Get y'all another one just because that came up here as well. And then we also have emotions. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. It's like you're definitely someone who isn't too proud to experience your emotions for what they are. You can be vulnerable. Like, that's not really a weakness for you. That's a strength. And that's definitely something that I say with the strength card when it comes up. Like, vulnerability is not a weakness, it's a strength. This person doesn't see it like that. They see it as though it's a weakness. And I feel like you just showed this person that you can be vulnerable, but you can still maintain your sense of like respect. You can still keep your head up high. Like, you're definitely someone who's not afraid to explore your emotions. You're not afraid to do that. Um, yeah, you're really not. So it seems like you are showing this person a different way of being, or you're showing them a different perspective on, love, relationships, and connections. And it seemed like you were a bit more open than this person was, but you're not like a dummy or you're not a fool. You just were open. You were a bit more emotionally available than this person. It just is what it is. So that's it, y'all. That is definitely it. I've gotten through all of the signs. How long has it been? Like 4 hours? I've gotten through all of the signs. Next time, I will definitely try my best to do like shorter readings. Um, but thank y'all so much for tuning in. Let me know if y'all enjoyed it. Just give me a second after this reading is posted. I have to go back and timestamp everything. But I appreciate y'all so much for just tuning in and just being here. Do not hesitate to let me know which y'all would like for me to read for next when I go live again. Most likely, because today's Wednesday, most likely I'll try again. I know for sure, like next Wednesday, I'll be going live again. I would like to go live twice a week, preferably Mondays and Wednesdays, because my weekends are very busy. But let me get y'all some signs, right? Let me get y'all some signs for Leo. Of course, we had Leo showing up again. With the Page of Swords, we have Gemini. We have Gemini again with the Lovers. We have Aquarius with the Queen of Swords. And yeah, high value. This could also be another Leo card. Let's see. Watching you, that's Page of Swords energy. Okay, that's Gemini again. And looking within, this is the Hermit, Virgo energy. Inspiring others. I mean, you could be any sign inspiring others. That doesn't just have to be exclusive to Leos. But yeah, that's it, y'all. I definitely thank y'all so much for tuning in. Let me know how y'all liked it and enjoyed it. Y'all can give me some hearts, but I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all a hearts. And yeah, I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your evening, and definitely be blessed, y'all.